Hello, 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 hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. All right. I think we're looking good. Think we're looking good. We're looking okay. Let's see. Oh, hello. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I hope all of your weeks are going well. Everybody's staying relaxed, staying chill. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue more blueprints. Blueprints. It's been on my mind almost every waking hour. I've been thinking about blueprints. Sometimes I'll dream about blueprints and think, did I discover something? Is there a clue that I saw that I didn't occur to me about what's going on with something or other? But then I wake up and then I realize, oh no, it's all in my head and I didn't discover anything at all. I have had a couple times where a couple clues that I've seen in the game have occurred to me during my sleep that have turned out to be true. I've been able to get up, go look at my notes, and see, okay, yeah, that does make sense. We need to try that next time we go and play. But probably more times than not, when I've ended up dreaming about blueprints, it's been absolute nonsense that I've made something up in my dreams. But we are going to get underway here, jumping into part 13, going into day 34. Day 34. MP Cleo, Cerebral Cadedron, how's it going, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Zan, welcome, welcome. Mivid Blue, welcome back. Long time no see. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I think we are going to start the stream by looking at our notes again, seeing if I've missed anything, talk about some of the things I have seen and looked at between our last stream and now. Let's take a look. So, yeah, last stream we did day 32 and 33. Day 33 did comprise of us reacquiring the schoolhouse. We have, since the last time we did the schoolhouse, we did manage to acquire the classroom draft pick from the drafting studio. So that opened up the door to possibly get to the end of the classrooms and the final exam. So on day 33, we did make a point of actually concentrating on just trying to draft the classrooms, which we did. We managed to get to grade 8. That was the first time we've ever been to grade 8. That is where we discovered the final class, which was the Eurasian language class, which I feel like I have enough of a grasp and understanding on it that I don't know if I need to look into it any further as far as like if we take the exam again. Here, let me see. Cause I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I don't even know, does it make sense to write outside of copying the answers of the other 3 students? I don't know if it makes sense to like write out the answers. I've filled out the answers on my other classes fine enough, but let me see. Because I've gone back and looked at these, and while I've gone back and like graded the other papers to figure out the answers to the other ones, I'm a little confused on some of this stuff still, because Maurice here, good old Maurice, only missed 1. And my immediate assumption is that Maurice, the only one that he failed was the first one. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Thank you, MP. Thank you, Mivid Blue. Ajlor Nevlor, which, how do you say hello? I'm wondering, like, do all of the, speaking of kitty cats, here you go, Miffit Blue. Nerd Milo. He's trying to figure out how to get on either on my lap or to lay on my keyboard, one or the other. I'm gonna put him up top though. As he literally steps on my keyboard right next to me. Okay. Alright, Milo, you good? You're good back there? So yeah, Ajlor Nevlor, which what? Means... Start? What does it mean? Start word, new word? Where's the thing? First word, new word. First word, new word? I'm trying to think, like, if you were to say first word, new word to somebody, how would that indicate that you want to know a new word? But then, like, I'm not too clear on the ol and lu, because is this the only indication we have of this? It says when paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul or lu. But I'm like, I don't really know much in that regard. Milo Cam is definitely here. He moved over here. He moved all the way to the end. He's over there. We have a little Milo Cam for MP and Miffit Blue. Chilling out. He's like, fine. I can't sit on your keyboard, then I'll go up here. So yeah, I'm not totally sure, because then we have ul teach. Two of them said ul teach. So adding the verb to teach, I don't know if Ajlor is supposed to mean hello, but then I'm like, okay, but with both of these people saying Ajlor, ul teach Nevlor, does that mean this is the one that Maurice got wrong and the rest of these are considered correct? Ventre ven, I like that. The idea is that translation is the branches of the trees are old. Ventre ven would be the end of, essentially saying the end of the tree is old, right? So that's why the teacher said this is acceptable. Basically, the end of the tree being the branches. Perhaps. I guess that's the case. But then I'm like, does tre branch ven not work? Is this one of the ones he has wrong? Or Trissa, is this one of the ones that she has wrong? Tre mat trunk has got to be wrong for the trunk of the tree is small. Right. So if the verb, so does that, so that's why I'm like, I'm going, okay, if the verb doesn't exist, then surely that means that Trissa and Phoebe's test papers, they must have the right one. I just don't know where Ajlor is coming from. Why do they both have Ajlor, which is first word? So we can assume that first word teach new word. And I guess hello means nothing. I feel like, what's the hello part? Like, why put hello, can you teach me a new word? But I'm not clear on Ajlor, unless that's like, I don't know. Unless that's like unless Ajlor is their way of saying hello. Ajlor, you'll teach Nevlor. Okay. Huam Ovet is obviously right. El Swim Navdao. And see, that's where I'm confused here too. Nevdao has to be right. Surely Ajdao can't be right. El Swim Ajdao? Would that make sense? First day, saying that I will swim at the first of day. Is that supposed to be the idea? Both Nevdao make more sense. They're saying I will swim at the start of the day, but I don't know what's considered acceptable or not. I have to assume that I won't read at night. Phoebe is wrong here. La read nigh. I'm assuming it has to be read lay nigh, like both of these two guys say, because lay should come after the verb, right? So surely this is wrong. But then I'm like, okay, does that mean the two that she has wrong is these two? So she got tre ven wrong. She got lay red nigh wrong. which we have to assume Ajlor will teach Nevlor, is correct. Which means Trissa got this right, wrong too. Which means the two that Trissa got wrong have to be Tre Branch Ven and Tre Matrunk. I think so. Yeah. Does this help me? I see that Ajlor is over here. Is that supposed to be the idea? Is that Ajlor is saying hello? So yeah, Ajlor will teach Nevlor. Trissa and Phoebe got right. Which means Maurice, this was the one he got wrong, because for some reason Maurice, despite getting all the rest correct, forgot to put teach in the middle there for some reason. Alright, fine. So like I said, it feels weird to go in here and write these out. Especially, even though I guess I could play around with seeing if I could do different if I could reword them, but what's the point, right? I don't actually have a real teacher to grade it. Yeah, no worries, Miffed Blue. It has been a long time, yeah, though. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you back. Hope you're all enjoying the show that Milo gives. He knows when he's on camera. He's like, I know what they want. And I am here to please the people. What are you looking at, boy? Stop staring so intently at that poster. All right, so yeah, I'm kind of on the fence here about like whether or not I need to look deeper into the Eiresian language. On the language page, this is the only one that I have to like possibly wonder about. This is the answer that I had picked when we took the test, and I still feel like this one makes the most sense to still stick with. Yeah, I mean, at least when looking at the other ones, Et Tre is way too simplistic. Even though it says use the provided Eiresian terms for cardinal directions, what would be the clearest way? In Et Is literally just saying go north, then go east, then go south. Right? And then this is saying go east to the tree. All right. So Ajin would be, what? Start going north, then go east. I guess past the tree, then go south? Wait, what's Trevo? What would Trevo be? A violent video for fan? So it's completely non-violent. You gotta be careful posting these things. Oh, this is absurd. What is this AI? I don't like this. I don't like that at all. That's too crazy. Too crazy. So yeah, like I said, I don't know if that matters a great deal as on the test, unless I'm wrong about that answer. It says clearest, and then it just gets worse from here. It gets longer and crazier. Mayo or I just need to keep these open. I need to keep the other ones open. I need it on a different screen. Looking at the two. Obviously, if we take the test again, I'll probably keep the board on a separate screen. Array future. MP's crazy. Vo is away. Okay, so yeah. So are we correct in that regard then? Vo is away. So Trevo. So you're going away from the tree. So I mean that seems fine to me. So I don't know. I'm assuming this was the right answer. But yeah, obviously there's a lot of other one stuff here. There's other ones here that now that I've been able to go back and double check the things, because we were kind of briefly going through this. Nev Yate is obviously new gate. Hugh obviously house. I think I messed this up. What answer did I pick here? This might have been ones that I came back, but I'm assuming it's I cannot see the tree trunk is the wrong way to interpret this. I don't like this at all. Tre Venle. The old tree is not owned by me. My tree is not very old. I am not an old tree. The idea that these three, though, can all be determined from this is crazy to me. Okay, that's good to know. So we probably don't have to worry about the Arisian language part. Okay, so on to the math, though. I did do my homework. Not much to do in regards to this stuff. There is still some of the history stuff that I don't think I'd be able to know. That I think we probably still need to get more history books to look at. I think a bunch of these we did get right. I think we got everything on this page right. I guess we could wait and see what my score is. There's no way I passed. There's absolutely no way I passed. But even though I did go back to look at the notes and I graded the other papers, I think I probably could have figured this out without actually looking at the exam answers too. Once we were able to figure out the pattern of these answers, I think we were able to figure it out, but you can tell me. Because I think on the final exam, the one thing that tipped me off was this one, which I believe I answered correctly. Because it's 11 divided by 3, and so I rounded it up to 4. And so after we were done doing the test, after we were done doing the stream, I went back to look at their papers. And that is what ultimately did tip me off, but I don't think after actually going through and Xing out the ones that they had wrong, I think we could have figured this out if I had actually spent any time longer actually looking at it. So I have 3 completed sheets now. We've got our color sheet ready to go, which is the only useful thing about this is just telling us the color of these flags. For, I don't know, later boxes. There's not much else that's helpful in that regard. Werefox, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. We got this going, which is also helpful. And then my math sheet. I guess you can tell me whether or not you can grade my math sheet, but I'm assuming this is correct. Does that mean that I got it wrong then? Question 42. So what are you saying? That the answer is my tree is not very old? That's the answer? So what are we getting from I cannot see the tree trunk? How does that... I feel like that makes even less sense. I don't like the idea that Tre Venle can supposedly translate to those different 3 things. Unless you're saying you got it wrong the second time. See, that's weird to me. So my tree is not... My tree is not very old. It does not work with Tre Venle. Alright, hold on. Let me go back and look at it. So this is the one that doesn't work. But somehow I cannot see the tree trunk. Where's the old? How does this tell someone that the tree is old? I don't understand how this could possibly be correct. You got 10? Well, then something's wrong with my output here, because which of these on Zach's is wrong then? I assume the 10 was incorrect. I'm assuming Branson got the correct answer here. Yeah, it has to be 100. Because 16's not right, and all the three of these are not right, unless I am wrong about these. Then old is opposite of new. Well, here, let's do the math then, because let's see, it's 5. What is it? 5 plus 2. Wait, how do you... Gosh, I did this... I swear I did this in my head. Is it 5 plus... Or is it 5... No, it's 5 times 2. Yeah, so 10 squared is 100. And then you do 100 plus 5. Then you do... Wait, is that right? Is that right? How did I do this? Yeah, and then, so it would be 105 minus 95, which is 10, and then you do 10 squared again, which would bring it back to 100. That has to be it. I mean, because like I said, if this is... Which of these did Zach get wrong, then? If 10 is the answer, then Zach got that right, which means one of these other ones he got wrong. So as far as I can tell, it's 100. Yeah, I think it's 2 times 5 is 10, 10 squared plus 5 minus 95 and then squared. All right. Well, anyway, I guess the main point is that, do we know these? So it's these are really this simple. It's just rounding to the nearest single, double, and triple. That's all it is. Now I want to go do some billiard boards. Because that turned out to be way simpler than I was anticipating. Excellent. Excellent. Well, that's good to know that that's the extent of it. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I didn't do this because I'm still not 100% sure on this. Fourth king of Arindia? See, here's the thing. I'm assuming the answer is 2, based on the note. I mean, we can come back to this. Obviously, there's still a lot of history stuff that we need to read on. Was he the 4th king? Because there's still plenty of answers in the history book we do have access to, even with the censorship. There's still plenty of information in there. Yeah, the 4th king. So yeah, he had 2 sons. 2 sons, 1 daughter. Okay. Alright. Anyway, so yeah, like I said, I did some homework. I did some homework between the last stream and now. I think I have enough of a grasp on the Arisian language that we should be fine there. History is the one thing that's holding us up. We know the math now. The test paper did confirm the directions here at or in for the different directions. Then I think we can move on, right? We can move on, I think, possibly, but I would want to go through the history, I think, one more time before I get to doing this. Also, I didn't take screenshots. This one question threw me off. Who wrote this bloody test? Does this test make any sense at all? Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in grade 5 classroom? You would have to assume that that art room changes from time to time. Who bloody wrote this test? I'm assuming I got it right, Jungle. I haven't gone back, but I feel like I remember Pry. I feel like I remember Flan and Bride. So I'm assuming it was Jungle. I don't remember any of the pictures having anything to do with jungles, but that was the one classroom I did not take. I didn't take photos of the artwork. The only thing I took screenshots of was their papers. I guess we could have if we really wanted to. That's so silly. So silly. I don't know the name of her. I can guess. So you said that she's on a stamp. That was so... I might be missing some stamps. But none of the stamps that I've found after going back through my notes have her on them. So either I didn't grab a screenshot of her, unless this is her... This can't be her, though. I don't know who this is, but this is only 5 characters, so I'm assuming this is a Raja. It's the black stamp? Oh. Is it on the postcard? So it's in my study, or it's in my sanctum notes. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. It's so much clearer. Oh, Rinda! Why is this stamp so much clearer? It says Aries down here. Alright. Can I put the... So I don't need this one anymore. Let me grab this one. So this is a stamp we still have yet to collect. We do need to collect that stamp. It's good to know that where it is, though. That's really easy to collect as soon as we get a magnifying glass. Because I have the stamps here. We're going to paste that here as well. Oh my gosh. Arinda. Duh. It's even named after her. Arinda. It's literally her name. Okay, so... Yeah, so we've only collected the 4. So we've seen... So have I seen the one missing stamp that we have then? We've collected 4... But we have 3... Oh, no, we only have 2 other ones. Yeah, because that's her there, too. Yeah, that's the same stamp. So we've only found 6 stamps and not collected 2 of them. If I've found the other 2, I don't remember where I found them. Yeah, so at least as far as I'm aware, we have two stamps unaccounted for. Because we have this one here, which I'm assuming is Kararika, because it's got the chevron shape there in the corner. And I don't know what to tell from this. It looks like a snowy region with a tower. I can't tell if there's any writing on it beyond that. So I'm assuming it's Kararika's. We have Arch Aries here. Nuance has the dirigible in it. That's the only reason I picked that answer. Nuance, I'm assuming that was the right answer on the test. Let me go back to my blueprints points of interest. Okay, so... Let's see. Yeah, I don't know... I don't know what else I can think of. Oh yeah, security room. Yeah, we do want to do this. Let me take the notes from the underground and put it in the security room too. Which is the safe house. We're going to take that. And yeah, I'm assuming... I have a grasp on this now. It didn't occur to me until, like I said, if I'm doing one thing, I'm not thinking about something else. Is the idea that the A is for archives? Is that the idea? All right, hold on. We'll get to this. Let's get into the game. All right, enough Milo Cam. He has collapsed. So everybody say goodbye to Milo. He's I think he's ready for his long nap. All right. All right. So let's get underway here. I'm sure there was some other stuff that I wanted to talk about as far as the notes go. But we'll get underway. We'll get underway here. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Although, okay, I have to bring this up. I don't know why I didn't bring it up a moment ago. Um, yeah, what was I saying? I'm losing my own train of thought here. Oh right, the colors. Can we bring this up? Because I don't think it occurred to any of us at the time that we were doing it. And this is why I thought of it. So I did put on here my favorite color. My favorite color is purple. Purple, not pink. Not pink. Okay, so you have a brief synopsis? Oh my goodness, I don't even know where to begin. What's a good brief synopsis for Vivid Blue on this game? Where, Fox, are you going to sleep? Okay, so yeah, purple, not pink. So that colorblind test that we did briefly, the one where we were not able to see the numbers very well, may have, if assuming that test is accurate. Here, let me go to it. Let's see. Assuming that test is accurate, it's actually the opposite for that particular one. So if you can't see the numbers, you're supposed to be good. If you can see the numbers, you're partially colorblind. Does that make sense what I just said? That's the one we had done for a moment. Here, let's just go back to the same site. I'm like trying to see if I can find an alternative. We're just going to go to the same site. So what was it? What was it called? Oh, this isn't it. Of course, I'm not going to be able to find it now. What was it called? It's this one, Hidden Plates. Okay, so the Hidden Plates one is if you are colorblind, you can see these numbers. Now, I don't know. How accurate is that? So we were all able to see the 2, right? You can just barely make it out, but you can see the off colors that are kind of like grayish that form the number 2. So does that mean that we're partially colorblind? It has to be, right? But the point is that the reason this one's so difficult is because apparently you should be able to see these numbers very clearly if you are colorblind, right? So at the very least we could see the 2. I feel like I can make out the 45 just partially in this one. I can see enough of these gray plates that make out the 4 and the 5. And then, yeah, we were able to make out these kind of light these like grayish tealy colors to make out the 2. Hmm. So what does that mean? Nobody else has chimed in on whether or not they can see the 2 in here. So at the very least, I'm going to assume, I guess, that we are partially colorblind. I guess because we're able to make out the 2 in this? But who knows, right? Who knows if this is actually completely accurate? But I guess if you need proof that we're not completely colorblind, I mean, we were not able to make out these at all. Well, I don't even know if Cerebral was paying attention during all that. She was writing up a synopsis. I was going to get to that. One train of thought after the other. Well, yeah, all of the above. We barely see the 2. But the fact that we can see the 2, does that mean that we're all partially colorblind? Or there's something wrong with that test? Because apparently, if you can't see the numbers at all in those circles, you have perfect color vision. That's what the test says. So yeah, let's see. This is Cerebral's synopsis for Miffit Blue. You are a boy. Okay, she's still typing. She's still going after. You are a boy whose great uncle died and left you a property if you can solve the puzzle of his mansion. The house is magical every time you open a door. The rooms change different. You could watch the opening cutscene, Miffit Blue. The opening cutscene kind of explains it. But yeah, your great uncle dies. He's leaving you your estate with one, stipulation. You have to get to a secret hidden room. There's a floor plan on this house that has 45 rooms, but there's supposed to be a secret 46th room. And the secret 46th room, if you can get to it, he's like, if you're intelligent enough to be my true heir, if you can get to this hidden 46th room, you will get to have the estate, right? So that's the goal. You have to go in there. But there's lots of rules. You can't stay in there overnight. As you open each of these doors, it's always a new room. It's always different. So it's a weird magical estate. And at the beginning of every single day, all the rooms in the layout of the estate have changed. So there's no guarantee you can get to the 46th room. Definitely not on the same path. But on top of that, you have to figure out how to get to the 46th room. Just uncovering this magical house is just the start. There's also lots of puzzles and clues along the way to try to figure out how to get to this secretive room 46. But yeah, there's lots of else. That's like the main game. But then, like Cerebral's saying, there's like a whole array of story and lore and history that you can find out surrounding this family, this land, this which is not it's not Earth. This is like a made up fantasy land, basically. But it's very good. It's very intriguing. It draws you in. It's very addicting. I'm guessing it's definitely not for everybody, but man, oh man, did this game has sucked me in. I just keep wanting to play. I keep wanting to play. I keep wanting to learn more about it. All right. All right, we got our daily allowance. We've got our exam results right here. Exam results. Let's see, did we get a... Come on, D. I'm hoping for a D. At least give me a D. I got a B minus. All right. I'll take that. I'll take it. So we aced the math? Oh, okay, right. Algebra's down there. Algebra, 57%. Okay, so I did not 100% the Erogen. So I'm assuming that's the one question. I still don't understand the whole... I still don't understand the whole... why that means the same thing across those 3 different phrases. Geography, 71%. Art, 75%. What did I miss on the art question? Now I feel like I need to bring this back up. So we got a B minus, but this is not a passing grade, right? I think you told me that. Like, you have to get a crazy high grade to pass. So while this would be a passing grade for literally anybody else on a sensible planet, here on this planet, this is a failing grade, right? Hold on, let me see. Can I bring my notes back up again? You have to get an A to pass. Okay. That's kind of depressing that it kind of felt like we were close. Yeah, what did I get wrong in the art? Let's see. I'm wondering if I'll know immediately as soon as we look at it. Classrooms, exam. Where's the art section? So art is right after geography. Well, I got this wrong. Could that be the only thing? I got 25% wrong. Was it just this question that got me to say, how many questions were there? Oh, that's got to be it. Is there only 4 art questions? So that's it. I got a 75% because I didn't answer the last, yeah, because I didn't know her name at the time. Or rather, I guess I probably did know her name at the time. I just forgot. And sadly, I did not have the stamp amongst my stamp collection. Probably because, I don't know. I was only putting the stamps in my stamp collection that I had actually collected for real. But that was foolish on my part. Okay, so yeah, at some point here we got to retake this test. We can go for A+. I don't think it's going to be difficult getting an A+ the second time around. Now that we've actually seen the pieces, the sheets, it should be pretty straightforward to get an A+, presumably. But so does it have to be an A? At least an A, or can you get an A-? So something other crazy I had no idea about this game. I think it was Desi that told me that this game took 8 years to make. That's crazy. But man, if they spent a bunch of that time like enriching the lore and all that stuff. All right. Should we put this is making it a little easier to pick the tomb. Obviously, we could do the tool shed and put 2 special items. We know we still have stuff to do in the tomb. I know that I don't need to collect that stamp anymore because we have the same stamp down in the sanctum, right? So I don't actually need to go get that stamp in the tomb. But we know that there are we know that there is there's some of those special candles down in the tomb, right? If we could get like the armory or something like that, we could easily come back to the tomb and light those candles. I'm almost inclined, let's put the tomb down and just try to have that, because I'm going to forever be curious, and it drives me crazy that we keep not getting the tomb, or me wanting the tomb and us not having it. Wait, did that make sense what I just said? So I'm going to put the tomb down. We're not going to go in there for the moment, but we will try to come back. Although, shoot, should we go down in the tomb and make sure that one door is open? Because that would be an easy shortcut. Oh, wait, no. It wouldn't be an easy shortcut. Without the fountain. We would need the fountain to take a shortcut. So we're going to have to come back here. We're going to have to come back outside to go down in the tomb if we want to do that, right? Mythic Blue said, yes! What are you talking about, Mythic Blue? So yeah, we have the catacombs. But with the cart blocking here, there's no way for us to get here. And the reservoir is empty. Shoot, man. This makes me want to refill the reservoir. But I also don't want to refill the reservoir. I just don't... I don't want to refill the reservoir because I don't want to take the water source from everything else. Although I guess we could drain the fountain. Yeah, maybe we'll refill the reservoir. Maybe we'll refill the reservoir and drain the fountain. We'll see. We'll see. If we get the pump room, I might ponder doing that. Alright, well, we have the tomb. We have to hope that we get the armory or we get a magnifying... I don't want to get rid of the magnifying glass, that's the thing. So I would love to get the armory and the magnifying glass. That would be great. My exam results are forever here. I guess I should take a screenshot of this, especially if it gets overwritten at some point. Simon P. Jones, final exam grade. Speaking of billiard rooms, shall we? Right off the bat. Well, we could put the ballroom down. Would get our gems back again, and I guess if we're ever running low on gems, we could come back to the ballroom? Yeah, I know that, but... Yeah, but that's the same thing, too. The library results will get overridden just like this one, right? Right, exactly. Exactly. So, screenshot. Good that we got the screenshot, because I want to know my old ones. It really should. The library should keep track of, if you take the test multiple times, it should totally show your record. Oh, I'm sorry, Miffid Blue. Miffid Blue wants to see the tomb. Well, hopefully we're going back there, Miffid Blue. I want to get a torch before we go back down into the tomb. Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether or not we should just put a hallway closet down, get 2 items, or have the ballroom. You know what? Let's do the ballroom. It'll give something pretty to show. Miffid Blue. Look at this beautiful ballroom. I don't know if there's anything that we missed in the ballroom the last time we came through here or not. I don't feel like we did, but I like the piano music that plays in here. On this self-playing piano. This entire state has many self-playing pianos. So yeah, this is what Cerebral was trying to describe, is that every time we go to a new part of the house, you get a randomly drawn 3 set of floors, of tiles, of rooms that we can pick from. And this is where the strategy comes in the game. You have to decide what you think is going to be useful to you and whether or not to put it down. And there's lots and lots and lots of room tiles to pick from that do lots of different things. And almost every single one has something inside of it that's of interest to look at and use. Like, for example, right now I'm trying to decide whether or not to put the workshop down, which will allow me to keep going north. But then you have dead ends like the utility closet. But the utility closet is very useful. It has the breaker box inside of it, which can restore power or turn off power to certain rooms that is very helpful. The utility closet is extremely helpful. I kind of absolutely hate where it is right now, though. So I think we're going to do the workshop. But I'm kind of hating this layout right now. Even more so because I just put the ballroom down. Got a lockpick. Speaking of things, so for example, this is a red room if it blue, and red rooms typically have negative effects. In this case, the gymnasium, it's not as bad as other red rooms. Every single time you enter it, you lose steps. We have the step counter in the top left corner. Every time I enter a room, I lose a step. If we run out of steps, it ends the day, and we have to start over on the next day. Basically, I guess the idea is that when you run out of steps, you lose all your energy and you have to go to sleep. But the gymnasium is one of the ones that you can go to the utility room, turn off the power, and it turns off the lights in the gymnasium. And I guess by having no lights in the gymnasium, Simon, the character you're playing, isn't tempted to play some basketball and lose some of his energy. So with the lights out, Simon just passes into another room without losing extra steps. That's the lore behind the gymnasium, right? And as much I kind of really want to put the gymnasium down, even though I also want the observatory. I'd like to be able... I do not like the idea of putting the observatory here and having this major disconnect from the west and east wings. This is tough. Okay, so we can still rotate floor plans. What day are we on for the blessing? We're gonna have to look. All right, I am gonna put the observatory down because we're gonna check the observatory. We'll see if we get gems. If we get gems, we're gonna have to move on from here. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Do we have 6 different things? Oh, we got chests at the entry. This is crazy. Amazing. This is awesome. That was nuts. I'm glad I put that down. Aw, man, I want the cloister. We don't have enough gems. Alright, we're putting the chapel down here, which is fine, but we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. We're gonna go get our extra gem, and we're gonna do some exploring elsewhere. So yeah, so this is... So Mifit... So you can see in the top right corner, we have gold, we have gems, we have keys. Keys are an obvious one. They open locks, obviously. They open doors. Yeah, it would take a while before you get what's going on. Gems are used to draft certain rooms. Certain special rooms do cost gems. Keys are used to unlock locked doors or locked chests. This location, the ballroom, you can see right here, whenever you enter the ballroom, you set your gems to 2. This is good right now, where I've been spending my gems and able to come back in here and get my gems set to 2 again. But this can be a very bad room if you have more than 2 gems, which I've actually never done this. I'm assuming this is the way it works. If you come back in this room and you have more than 2 gems, you're basically going to end up losing gems because it's going to set it back down to 2, which would be bad. Very, very bad. Ooh, we got the security room right out of the gate. That's good. Now we just need that utility room again. So yeah. I probably won't explain everything to you, Mifid Blue, because we'll be here for a long time if we explain every single room, but you've got the gist of it. You've got the gist of it. Should we do billiard room or security room first? Security room, I wanna take a look here. I wanna take a wider, which we already had a wider screenshot. Okay, so am I correct in assuming, I don't know why it didn't occur to me until after I started going through the notes. Archives, A. So are we just having to... But here's the thing. I did this in my head, and it doesn't make any sense to me, except for the top line. Yeah, the rooms will stay the same as long as you're still on your current day. So right now we're on day 34, you can see in the top right corner. As long as it's still the present day and I haven't left and gone to sleep, the house will stay exactly as it is. But once I retire for the day and I go to sleep, the whole house gets reset again. All right, so let's see here. All right, well, first of all, let's see if I can remember what these rooms are called. This is the spare room, right? Spare room, closet, archives, nook, attic, office. See, this is where I'm like, I don't know if I'm actually correct in this assumption. Can we pull back up that screenshot that I took, and can we write on it? See, I only have the zoomed in one. Do I need the wider shot? Do I only need these center monitors? I don't like that. Can we do a different color? So this is the spare room, right? I guess I could look at my log. I don't need the wider shot. So are we only concentrating on these middle ones? I don't have to worry about this. What is this? The winery? And the vault? Should I ignore these ones over here? Here's another nook. This is the closet. Nook. This... Okay, no. I was going to say attic. This isn't the attic, is it? This is the... This is the storage room. Is it called storage room? Hold on. Okay, yeah, spare room. Okay, so we had that right. Storeroom. Oh. Wait. So this is the walk-in closet? Okay, this is making more sense now. I mean, scan made sense. Also, okay, so this is why it didn't make sense to me, because I had wrote scan, and then I was like, okay, this is an attic. So this is what I had done before. I was like, what is... So I had a C here. So I was like, scan a yang? A yang? Okay. All right, this makes more sense now. So this is the... Okay, so it's spelling out the password. But we've known the password way longer. Hallway, security room, and showroom. Okay, so yeah, these don't mean anything. Good night, Cadedrin. Good night. I'm glad Cerebral is here. I would have just kept it scan. I feel like I probably would have pieced it together now that I know this is song. This is not the attic. This is this is the storage room. So Swan Song HSS. What is the implication here? What does HSS mean? What the heck does HSS mean? Unless this is called something different. This is the hallway, though, isn't it? Oh. Or is it the corridor? Is this the corridor or the... Is this the corridor? Is it supposed to be CSS? Did I get that wrong too? Did I close my paint? Oh no, it's right there. Is this wrong? Is it supposed to be CSS? It is a hallway? How can I tell? It's HSS. Swan Song HSS. Your last question, Miffit Blue? I think we both answered that one. So do the rooms stay the same if you leave the doors open? That was what we were talking about, like if you go to sleep. You can't close the doors. Once you've created a room, the doors stay open. The way the house is set up and the doors being open and the rooms that we have access to, they stay the same as long as you are still playing on the same day. So when I was saying that you go to sleep, what I meant was the day ends. So when the day ends and you go to sleep, all of these rooms, the doors will close and all the rooms reset. You can stay awake as long as you have those steps in the top left corner, or you choose to go to sleep. If you run out of your steps, you run out of energy, you have to go to sleep and you have to end the day. Or you can choose to go to sleep at any time. Now, the reason why you would want to do that is that because these rooms are randomly set up, there's a possibility that you could end up getting a really bad choice of rooms and you end up creating a bunch of dead ends and you can't go any further. So, for example, the chapel right here that I just placed, there's a doorway leading to the north right now. But let's say I ended up covering all of these room tiles and there's no doors leading to the north. Then even if you do have the energy, even if you do have steps left over, you might be forced to just call the day early and go to sleep because you have nothing left to do. You need the house to be reset because you have nowhere left that you can possibly explore. You've just ended up creating a house with nothing but walls facing the north, which does happen. And it happens plenty of times. Plenty of times. All right, what am I doing? Oh shoot, I closed it. What did we end up? This is a hallway, so HSS, right? Not CSS. All right, hold on. I did not. I am doing that right now. I'm attempting this. It looks terrible. Why is the password going all the way out there? That did not work. Well, that's the only idea I had, was typing out the password and then typing HSS. Oh. I put in an extra G. Thank goodness I decided to try it twice. No, that's the password, right? Swang Song? I'm pretty sure that's what I've typed every time I've accessed these computers. Home security surveillance. Oh, interesting. Should we look at each one of these years? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we getting into here? Is that our mama? Who's at the table here? And who's that behind her? Oh, shoot. We're getting lag at the worst possible moment. Okay, that was crazy. Thankfully, you guys were watching footage that was literally one frame per second. So, even though that sucks that we started getting connection lag, I'm guessing you guys probably couldn't. Well, any future viewers, you probably wouldn't be able to tell. Live streamers could tell, probably because the video was buffering, but indeed, indeed. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say if I would say you should try it sometime, Mifid Blue. It's one of those things. I'm enthralled by the game and I have become very addicted and obsessed with this game. But I don't know if I could recommend it to anyone. It's really, really hard to say. It's really hard to say. I did, yeah, I would say that I wasn't really clear on what was going on at the very beginning when I first was playing, and I wasn't sure what to think of the game at the very, very beginning, but I felt like by the end of my first stream, it clicked. It clicked. Something clicked in my head where I was like, okay, I got it. This is very interesting and I really want to continue. But I would say for like the first few hours that I played, I was like, what is going on? What is this? What is this madness? Speaking of games we need to get around to playing at some point on the stream. I did buy the Myst. I bought the latest Myst remake and I bought the Riven remake. We need to play those at some point. Okay, so I don't know who that was. I'm assuming that must have been our mother. 1987. I was just guessing, but I don't know who that was behind her. Came over. All right, let's go to the next video. Yeah, I bought them while they were on sale. Yes. I do think this game is much, much. I mean, I can't say for certain because, it's not like I've played it alone. But this game feels like a better group game. It feels way more fun being able to uncover details and read about things with other people. I don't think I would enjoy this game anywhere near as much if I was playing it by myself. Not to say I wouldn't enjoy it, but I do think playing it with other people is probably the superior way to play. Okay, so this was the same day. This was February 9th, presumably. That's what this means. February 9th. Library shot, same guy, coming over to presumably our mother at 11 a.m. and then noon, seen leaving the house. And then this was the next day. Next day, security room. Okay. Okay, so this is from the train station. I'm pretty sure, because that shows the dead end. Yeah, if we get around to playing Myst or the other Cyan games, definitely keep an eye out, Mythic Blue. They're definitely very interesting games to watch. So yeah, that was clearly the subway station, right? Let's see. Um, safe room, safe room, safe room, safe room. Where's the safe house? There it is. Okay, so she's giving us directions, or she's giving somebody directions. I'm assuming. I don't know how this helps, but we do have a clear path, so I'm assuming the dead end is. It's either that or she's showing the other thing is that this might be useless information. I'm assuming this means something's at the dead end, or she's just showing where they're meeting up. If that's the case, then this isn't particularly useful information. So yeah, if she's just showing that this is where they're hanging out, then it's not that pertinent of information, is it? Okay. All right, that was 1987. Is that what they wanted to have deleted, I wonder? Maybe that particular footage is what they want deleted. That wouldn't have taken very long to find. All right, 1988 footage not found. Okay. Never mind. Well, this might be way easier than I thought. I was thinking we were going to be going through a ton of footage. Apparently 87 is the only thing we got. Oh no, we got a bunch. We got a bunch from now. All right, so let's see here. Parlor, November 6th. What? Is it just replaying the opening cutscene? Well, this is the opening cutscene. It's like Mythic Blue, the game knew you were going to be watching today. Here's the opening cutscene. Sure, why not? Let's watch it. That's too weird of a coincidence.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
It's too quiet.
Hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew's discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
This game listens to you, Blue. I swear, the game listens to you. We've had to trick the game sometimes by using reverse psychology just to get the rooms we want. The game was listening to us try to explain it to you. And so it gave us the security room, knowing that I was wanting to investigate the security room, and then gave us the opening cutscene within the security tapes. That's too freaking weird. I swear this game is listening to me. This is the Matrix. Alright, so we have a bunch of X dates. So I'm assuming this has got to be stuff that we've done. Okay, it is. These are all cutscenes. These are all the Rumpus room fortunes, aren't they? Because yeah, we've had 4 fortunes so far. Okay, so if we want to go back, I guess this is good. If you wanted to go back and rewatch some of these and you weren't, streaming like I do. Obviously, I don't need this stuff because I could just go back and rewatch it on my own streams. But this is neat. So you can go back and rewatch all your stuff. There's blanks here. So anytime we get new fortunes, we'll have them pop up here. So we don't need to watch any of this. I'm assuming this security one is when we first walked into the security room. So this is just a collection of cutscenes. Okay, so the only important one is 1987. And I'm assuming the one that presumably she wrote that she wants deleted is this one. How do you delete footage? How do I delete this? It's got to be this. Unless she wants all of this footage deleted, but this footage doesn't seem very damning. But yeah, this security footage seems not good because it's basically presumably telling everybody where they're hiding. So yeah, how do we delete it? There was no option to delete it. I don't know. All right, let's do hold on. Let's do this other stuff while we're here before I forget. Okay. Yeah, am I missing anything else? That would be interesting. You might be right. I guess that's true. So I'm assuming if you're suggesting that to me, then you've not found a way to delete that footage. I feel like that footage is pretty important not to have out there, considering it possibly was leading to their hiding spot. Unless it's telling me I need to get to the dead end. Like I said, I don't know which it is. Either she's showing where their hiding spot is, or it's telling you where you need to go in the subway system. Alright, we'll leave it be then. We'll leave it be for now. Was there a way to get down onto the tracks in the subway that I didn't notice? That'd be crazy. It would also make me feel very sad that I didn't figure that out. We need a shovel. We need a shovel. Ooh, we can make the rumpus room more common. It wasn't that it was set to standard this whole time? How is that possible? We get the rumpus room so very rarely. I've only gotten 4 fortunes from it. Oh, we've got the observatory set to commonplace now too. That's good. She likes the Milo cam. He's still the same. He's exactly where he was before. Still sleeping. And for anybody that doesn't know what Mythic Blue's talking about, she's talking about God of War. That's what GOW is. Speaking of other games we need to go back and play, we never got 100% on the God of War and Ragnarok games, and I love those games. God of War Ragnarok is one of my favorite games of all time. I loved that game so much. But yeah, we never got 100% on it. I can't tell you why, but we never did. No, I didn't go back to get my gems. I want the commissary. Oh, no. I even thought of it. Oh, gosh. I'm losing my train of thought, man. Because I thought it as we put down the last gem to go in the conservatory. We got to go back and get our gems again. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I wanted that commissary. So in this particular instance, the ballroom was the right call, I think. We're just losing some steps over it, sadly. Unfortunately, I was not smart enough to go back when I should have. It's certainly been a bit of an age since we played the God of War games last, hasn't it? A couple years now, I think? I don't remember. So yeah, Mythic Blue's been with us for a while. Alright, let's do some math. Okay, so squared last. This is the first time we've gotten multiplication, I think. So we just... Ooh. We got the secret garden key. Oh, this might be a perfect opportunity to use it. Oh, we gotta go do this. How much does the secret garden cost? It doesn't cost anything. It's free, right? Yes, yes, Mythic Blue. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, the steps that I had at the start of the day is not how many steps you start when you first begin the game. We've acquired bonus steps that we have at the beginning of each day. Yep, like Cerebral says, getting food. So the idea being that you eat, you'll gain more energy, so you can find food to give you more steps. You have bedrooms. Bedrooms will give you more steps sometimes. The idea being that you like take a little cat nap or something like that, or sit down to rest. I don't know, but all that fun stuff. But doggone it, it gave us the cloister again, and I want the cloister. Oh no, we are in a predicament. This is not good. Do we dead end the entire West Wing? Oh, I'm so upset we didn't have the gems for the cloister. We can rotate the pantry. Okay, we'll rotate the pantry. I do not want to put the archives down this early. We're going to rotate the pantry. Oh, thank goodness we still had that blessing. See, here's an apple. I'm gonna eat the apple and get some steps. I kind of want to go back and get the secret garden. Because we should be able to... Oh, no, we have to wait for a locked door. Shoot. Crap, so we're going to have to start traveling north. The apple was extra tasty. Dang it. Alright, we're going to do the gymnasium. But we're not gonna step into the gymnasium for the moment. Unfortunately, I'd be tempted to take the patio. He would just put gems back there in the spare room in the conservatory. But I don't like that it's bending left. So we're going to do gymnasium. I mean, we're so close to the corner. I wish we weren't dead-ending ourselves. All right, gymnasium. We'll be back. We'll be back. Can the secret garden go on the west wing? I feel like I've only ever opened it. No, I've opened it on the west wing before. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Ah, shoot, I forgot to get my gem. Well, that sucks. Alright, we'll be back for this room, too. We're gonna go get our gems. We are wasting steps, but we might as well take advantage of this room while we got it. Only the east wing? I could have sworn I put the secret garden on the west wing. I felt like I remembered putting the secret garden on the west wing and then the direction. I have to have put it on the west wing before. Are you sure? I could have sworn that we put it on the west wing and then the direction of the north, south, east, and west made sense. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can. Oh, look, I didn't realize that it's telling you the sanctum information down below. That's cool. It's telling us which sanctum doors we've completed. Fun! There was our greenhouse. Day 33 was pretty good. Day 33 was a good day. How many times have we done the secret garden? I guess it would tell me, right? I'd have to look at the plan. Yeah, look, there it is. Yeah, that was it. So when we drew the secret garden on the west wing, to me, it felt like the directions, northwest, east, and south. I felt like I remember them being correct on the west wing. When the secret garden's on the east wing, east and west were wrong. At least when facing the door. At least when facing the lever. I don't know if we could move them. I'm assuming that's what we're trying to do right now if we get the secret garden again. We got the greenhouse. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, shoot, we're going to dead end right here, though. But we're going to dead end no matter what anyways. Well, you know what I mean. Obviously, we'll be able to have an opportunity to touch the chapel, but hopefully we can bend back around here. Let's do the greenhouse. Gems, baby, gems. Denny's crazy magical gem flowers, which I assumed were just decorative. Like I said, I assumed these were like fake flowers that someone just planted. Oh, nice. The idea that Denny came up with a way to grow gems is insane. Speaking of Denny, I did take the time and I created a Denny. I created a Denny folder. I don't know if I'm missing some notes. Oh, I'm definitely missing some notes. I'm missing the scraps. But yeah, I'm missing a few different notes for the Denny folder. The Denny folder is going to be big and expansive. I got the garage notes for Denny. But the locker room, the locker room are also Denny notes, aren't they? Is Kirk Darren related to the Denny stuff? Possibly. But these have got to be Denny notes. This is definitely a Denny note. That was one other thing, too. This is the second time I've seen it mention the grotto. What did we read that mentioned the grotto being on the east side of the house? Alright, let's copy and paste this. Wait, did I copy it? Yeah. Copy. Denny, paste. This is Denny's ramblings about room 46. Denny, note, room 46 ramblings. Grotto circled. There was, and what did we read elsewhere that mentioned it? Was it in his book? Oh, this is going to drive me crazy. I read it. Where did I read it at? And yeah, I'm assuming obviously this is Denny's letter. Denny wrote this, right? That's why we put this in the Denny folder. He's the anonymous X. It's the freezer note? That's where we read about the grotto? I did not put it in here because that was written, but is that where I read it? You might be right. Let's see. Freezer, freezer, freezer. Yes. Did I not put this in my Denny folder? Yeah. Network servers are finally out of cold storage, and at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the east drive. So that is someplace we have yet to be. We have not been on the east side, the east drive yet. Here, let me copy and post this in his folder. Yeah, I didn't put it in here. And that's also the gate that is that is the gate that is open in one of the Rumpus Room Fortunes. Okay. Alright. Alright, hold on. So yeah, I don't know if I'm missing any other notes. We had the scraps. Oh, I didn't put the scrap note in there too. I'll get that one at some point. That's fine. We can move on. Ooh. Yes, aquarium, please. We can open up the Great Hall. So at least the Great Hall will be open. Oh, no, it won't. Doggone it. I should have rotated the aquarium. Doggone it! Ah! I was too abrupt. Well, the Great Hall's pointless now, isn't it? There's absolutely no point to the Great Hall. Doggone it! It could have at least been a passageway to the security room. I guess it would have only saved us like a step. Man, is this it? There's nothing else in here? We just have a dirt pile? That's a bummer. Dang it. I'll try it. Nope. Alright, let's go and use a key. No. Oh man, come on! We had 3 gems! And we used it on the aquarium! I'm so upset right now. I know if Wally was here, he would tell me to take the weight room. He hates the archives so much. I mean, it is true. We set up our drawing to gambling, basically, if we do the archives. Weight room, we still have the chance to get, like, the dining room and stuff. I guess we'll do the weight room. We can open the antechamber, I guess, on the bright side. See, I would say I would agree with you. Right? You lose all these freaking things. If it wasn't for the fact that we had this, I probably would have put the archives down. And of course it's not locked. Would have been a good place. Would have been a good place. Let's not spend our extra gem here. Let's just do the east wing. Let's hope one of these doors is locked. Nope. Nope. Alright. Veranda would be nice. Secret passage would be pointless. I think we're going to do the closet, though. We'll have the bonus, at least. This is our first time we're going to get the hallway closet bonus that we rolled. More keys. We got a silver key. Come on, be locked. Yes. Okay, so I'm looking for another lever in here. What is it? Gonna open the east door? Alright, what am I detecting? Just 3. Like I said, I kind of wish that I got the red room. I really like the idea of the red closet. I think it would have been more interesting. But yeah. The bedroom gives you 2. The bedroom gives you 2, and then... Well, yeah, I can see the wall is kind of odd. But I'm assuming we have to turn this facing it. As soon as we saw that it's supposed to be... There's more than one thing you can do in here, I assumed that it was... We need to turn these somewhere else. Since there's no prompt on this to begin with, I'm assuming we just need to turn these towards it. You see what I mean? Like, it looks like this is supposed to be on the west wing. Because see how it's like backwards? When it's on the west wing, it's accurate. Well, maybe not. Because, yeah, how do we turn the top one? We can't turn the top one. I can't do anything with this wall. I need to turn the goose. How do I turn the goose? Shoot, man, am I stuck? Can this not be done? Man, are you telling me I have to break this wall? That's so lame. Did we ever have the power hammer when I had access to the secret garden? Any of the other times? I don't remember. I don't recall. Alright, well we have two freaking doors to the antechamber. It would be crazy if this was the east lever right here. No, I don't. Oh, you mean no, I didn't have it at the time of the secret garden? Well, as long as I didn't miss out on it at the time. Hammer time. We really need a shovel. We really, really need a shovel. And watch the shovel be in the commissary. Oh, the commissary! Oh, but I want the breakfast nook. Alright, we're getting the commissary. Give us a shovel. Shovel! Sledgehammer! What do we need? There's no way we're gonna get the power hammer, man. What are the odds that we get the power hammer? We have a lot of rooms that we could go back to for digging. We have the aquarium, the greenhouse. I don't know if there was anything in the spare bedroom. I think there was one in the conservatory. We have a lot back here. We could go down. We could go back. Because we still have the West Wing to explore. Should we go back and dig some stuff up? We have the workshop, but yeah, we're missing a lever and a battery. We'd have to be very, very lucky. Doggone it! The cloister again! Let's see. Conference room or den? Maybe let's do the conference room. If only we had this right after the secret garden. Yeah, that would have been nice. So we have fruit that got spread out. That would be a reason to go back too. We've got fruit spread out through the house. Den, the only reason to put down the den would be, I guess, possibly if there might be a chest in there. Obviously the extra gem. The den is, I don't know which I like of these positions more too. Do we like going north and south? Or does it make more sense to open up the east, or the west wing? Let's do the conference room. Have it face the west. We don't have to waste our gem here. Alright, MP. Good night, MP. Thanks for stopping in. I'm kind of reluctant to try any of these doors because we have so few gems. We are running out of steps. We need to find this food. That would be one reason. If we could get the dining room. We could really use the dining room right about now. That frickin' weight room is going to have screwed us. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP. Hit that like button. We do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will see you tomorrow, hopefully, MP. This is locked. This is also locked. Our lockpick has failed us. We do have the silver key. This would be a good place for the silver key. Or would the middle? Should we go middle silver key or north silver key? That's tough. Both are good doors for the silver key. But for all I know, I'm going to get the cloister again and not have the gems to actually put it down. It would be the same for something like the four-way hallway. I need gems. I need bloody gems. We're going to go north, and we're going to use the silver key. Come on, dining room. Exactly as predicted. We got the cloister again. And we got the archives. And this would take us to the one door we don't have open in the antechamber. I don't care. I'm putting the archives down. This is going to be a terrible run. We have 4 doors. We need the dining room. We really, really need the dining room. Should we risk going back and hopefully we find the fruit on the way? We only have 17 steps. Like this might be a run that we're just gonna run out of steps. Man, if we could get the Nook over here, that'd be great too. The Nook would be fantastic. Another key card. Well, isn't that fun? I wonder what this could be. A dark room would allow us to go north as well, but obviously we'll be blind. Or we could spend our last gem and hope for something good here. We're gonna spend the gem. Another aquarium. Oh man. The heck are we detecting? A key. We are getting boned. Well, we got the breakfast nook. That'll give us our steps back. That's good. Now we need to get the morning room, but we're going to have to go to the west wing to get the morning room. We're going to have to go back. Oh, we're out of gems! This would have been a perfect place for the nursery. Oh, man. That would have been a great place for the nursery. At least we got some nanners. Hello, our little hamster friend. How are you doing in there? You're a thirsty little guy, aren't you? Alright. Let's put the hamster back into stasis and head on our way. Oh, coupon book. Not that we can use it right now. Okay, so we have enough steps to get back, which is fine. And we are going to go back. We are going to go back to the west wing. Too bad there's not more stuff to buy. We really could have used those gems. We've been doing terrible on gem collection. In fact, I don't even want to try to open more of these doors. Until we get more gems. So I guess we're gonna, I guess that we're gonna have to no matter what, but we're gonna try to make our way back to the West Wing. Shoot, man, we need the utility room. Oh, man. This is gonna be a weird run. This is gonna be a really weird run. Alright, we're gonna go this way. We can get our 2 gems from the ballroom. Oh, there's a banana there. Crap! We missed the banana in the chapel! I can see it. Alright, we're gonna leave it for now, though. Leave the banana in the chapel. Delicious, delicious. Alright, we're doing better on steps now, at least. And we can open these chests now. That's great. Come on, gems. Okay, keys, sure. Come on, gems. What is this madness? I want gems. Give me gems. What the heck? Is there any fruit in here? Anybody leave me some fruit? Ah, shoot, we should have gone through the aquarium. We have all the green rooms to do over there on the east side. Alright, we're going over there to do it. Any fruit in here? Pointless locked rooms. Of course 2 of our piles were junk. Aquarium had 1 spot, right? Yes. Oh no. You tripped over 2 pups? You don't remember falling, but you knew it was broken. How long has it been broken for? How long have you been casted up? That sucks. Well, hopefully it's a speedy recovery. Or rather, hopefully once you're recovered, you're not limited in mobility or anything. Come on, utility room. This could be the utility room right here. Walk-in closet could maybe give us gems. Mailroom would be nice for the next day. This is hard. haven't broken any bones in a very, very long time, thankfully. I don't know whether or not. I guess it would depend. How restricted would a cast be for something like gaming, I wonder? Would I be able to stream while having a broken arm? I don't know. I don't know. Could try. But yes. Hope for a speedy recovery for you, Mifid Blue. I would love if we could get the utility closet right here. I'm leaning towards gambling or a walk-in closet. I'm gonna go with gambling. I mean, we could do the mailroom and get a package tomorrow. Should we do that? Thoughts, Cerebral? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Music just died out. Just dead. Deaded. Wanna gamble? I wonder what this could be. It's not costing any gems. I'm trying to think what else it could be. It could be a red room. That's what it could be. Watch it be the furnace. It's the library! The pointless library. We don't need anything in there, do we? Sad day. Of course we get the library here in the corner. Aww. That's unfortunate. You were just trying to do a nice thing. Yeah, that sucks. Hmm. Give us a free cloister, please. Or do we want to go for a gold room? Do we want to go for a store? Try to get a free store? We have 38 gold. We still want that torch. Yeah, we want the tomb. Wasn't that the whole point of this first playthrough, to get the tomb? Let's see if we can get the armory. If we had the magnifying glass. Armory! Yay! Oh no, though! We could get the laundry room. And we could swap for lots of gems. Oh no, what should we do? If we get the armory, we can get the torch, and then we could actually do what we were setting out to do with the tomb. We could get so many gems right now. Oh, this is hard. Plus, we didn't get to show Mifid Blue. We really wanted to see the tomb. You think we should just do the armory and get the torch instead of a gem exchange with the laundry room? Laundry room also would be a dead end here. That would be a downside. It would completely dead end our west wing. Yeah. Alright, torch. Let's get the torch. Should we use our steps and go back to the tomb? This would be pointless to get, right? Gain, knock the lock. Yeah, this would be pointless. We already have the hammer. If only we could get to the tomb from the foundation. which I'm pretty sure we can't right now. There's no way to get over there. We're gonna have to go back outside. Alright, since the whole point of this the start of this playthrough was to go into the tomb, we're gonna use our steps and we're gonna go down into the tomb. Even though we probably are not gonna have any more steps to do much else exploring, which is unfortunate because we have lots of ways to go right now. Alright, we're going to the tomb. Here we go. Alright, we're in the tomb. Yeah, for the longest while I wanted to go back to that letter, which if we had a magnifying glass we could still do, but yeah, there's not a lot of a point to go back to the letter now, is there? Okay, so this is the tomb. There is more bodies in the basement, which I don't think we have a reason to go down there, at least for the moment. Look at all this money down here. Can we do anything with these candles? Nope. Can we light these candles? Nope. No, we cannot. Oh, here's the special candles. Secret room. Where's this taking us? Oh no! Don't tell me this is... No, this is not our mama, right? Don't tell me this is our mama. Is this our mama? I was secretly hoping that we were gonna find out she was still alive somewhere. Oh, it's not our mama. It's our grandmama. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to get so sad for a second. Is this... It's not Clara. It's gotta be our grandma. If it's Clara here. Is it Clara? Yeah, it's Clara. Clara Epson. Okay, so we found Clara's tomb. What am I detecting? Oh, we found a new box. Alright, hold on. Oh yeah, that would probably put me out of commission. Definitely. Alright, let's see. What? Is this an Erosion? I need my Erosion guide. This is too weird of a coincidence. I swear, man, our playthroughs always kind of line up very oddly. Alright, let me find my Erosion guide. Okay, so let's see here. Where do we begin? Oral de Girais? What is this name? Uljura. Those are names? Whose names are these? Oh gosh, I don't even know where to begin on how to read this. Eld? Thou? Here, let me take a screenshot of this real quick. Okay, we have another name here. Orel de Giris and Olodiris. So that first word is good day, maybe? Or another Ul Nai. Is it good day, good night? What is Mora? Eld Mora. She's saying Eld. Each one of these say Eld. Eld Thou. Eld Nai. Eld Mora. Maybe. This is too hard to read. Too hard to read. Something about giving a gift at home? You're welcome, Blue. Well, you're welcome. No more broken bones. Yes. I've had a few sprains. I have a really bad bum right shoulder that is still giving me quite a lot of pain today, but that's definitely muscle and tendon related. Gosh, is it the same shoulder that I broke when I was little? That'd be a weird coincidence, but I want to say I think I broke my left shoulder. It's my right shoulder that's giving me a lot of problems. I think I broke my left shoulder when I was little. Everything else has just been sprains. See, there's also this here now. Nair Dao. Nair Dao? Unless it's Nev. Oh, that's gotta be Nev Dao. Okay, so the start of the day. Eldarelu. Start of the day. We might just have to take this note with us, try to translate it later. Forget. Is this just English right here? Hugh Sinclair Lou. Home. Hugh. Yeah, so home, Sinclair Lou, Hugh Epson Lou. Forget. Old Dine Inn. Inn is north. Alright, we're gonna have to move on. Yeah, the V's look like ours. Yeah, it's Nevdao. It's the start of day. Also, friendly reminder, don't forget to refresh the stream. A lot of you guys might be behind from all the lag that we had earlier. Alright. Oraraja. Oris Nevere. Oris Nevere. Oris is the start of the future? Is that what she's saying? Oris? Alright, anyway. Anyway, we'll try to translate that later. I need to, like, basically just pull out the note and actually try to translate each of these words or phrases. Alright, so we have, well, we have what is supposed to be our pink and purple. Yes, I can tell which is which. But they both look like... This looks like a light shade of pink, and this looks like a dark shade of pink. Give me a nice deep purple, Dagobah. Why is that so hard to ask? Or the other way around. Honestly, you could convince me the other way around too. Convince me that this is a dark purple and this is a light purple. Why not? I don't mind. That's fine. We can go that route too. What country is this? Are we going for purples or pinks? We're going for purples. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize you could put it down. We've never done that before. You can actually put it down if you want to come back later, I guess, while you're in the middle of your progress. That's fun. Alright, so purple goes down. See, yeah, we've never had purple before. This is the first time we've had purple. Well, that was super easy. Cerebral! You can't leave right now. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, look. We got a special key here. What is this? Oh, I can grab it. Oh, no! We've got the diary key! And we're limited on steps! Oh, no! And you can only get her freaking room from the north. How are we gonna do this? We're not gonna be able to do this. We're gonna have to come back to the bloody tomb at some point. Oh, no! I need more steps and a better layout of our stupid house. We're gonna have to try to go north of the foundation and come back and go down. How much does her room cost? Oh, we finally got the bloody diary key. Ladyship room blueprints. How much does it cost? Is it free? Oh, it's free. At least that's a positive. We just have to freaking get it. Oh, man. Alright. Cleo sent me a text. Oh gosh. Cleo sent me a text about work. I'll have to read it later. Alright, I guess we're done down here. So, yeah, we have another tomb here that is unaccounted for. I wonder who's here. So we found our grandmama. We found our grandmama's tomb. Right? That is our grandma, right? I'm not crazy. Don't answer that question. I know I'm crazy. Yeah, it was Clara's photo. So yeah, so it's because Simon is her grandpa. Simon's her grandfather, so Clara's her grandma, our grandmama. Yeah, but now we have to figure out a way to get the freaking room. So we're gonna have to try to get into. See, man, we're low on. We need to get the freaking laundry room again. Yeah, true. You would not have left me. You would not have let me leave without finding that key, though, right? Yeah, the metal detector. I would not have seen the key if I hadn't had the metal detector. I mean, I guess it's possible. We went to the corner of that room last. The back corner there. It's possible we might have caught a glimpse of it, but it's hard to say. Shoot. I should have done the ballroom. Duck on it. Here's the thing. We could go north, and we could go through the weight room. We need to get to the west wing, and we need to come at it from the north. Problem is that we have such a crappy amount of gems, and we're running out of steps. Oh, we need the dining room. If we got the dining room, we'd have all the steps we would need. We are going to get boned by steps, man. Alright, we need to go north. Come on, north. We've got a freaking compass, don't we? We do. North, north, north. Okay, good. We've been through almost all the rooms. I think the only fruit we've missed was the chapel. The chapel, I think, had one banana. It's possible I might have missed some fruit, but we ate a lot of fruit. I think the only reason we were able to get down into the tomb and back in is because we ate so much fruit. And of course, the gymnasium didn't have the shoes. We got so many freaking keys. At least we're gonna get some gems here. Alright, the words another box are on another box. Okay. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Okay, they all have another box. So this is true. So this is we have one true statement here. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. Well, we know this is true, so we'll have to assume this has to be true too. So we can assume this is the false one. Alright, we got 4 gems. We only have 10 steps. 10 bloody steps! Oh, man. Come on, give us a turnip. That's a rock! I mean, don't give us a turnip, game. I would hate it if this next pile of dirt had nothing in it. That would really suck. Well, the reverse psychology worked a little bit. Not exactly what we wanted. Yes. So that's what we've been looking at. Anytime you've seen me like opening these folders, these are my notes. Mifid Blue. So I've got all these notes. So like I was able to bring up this family tree because I found this family tree at an earlier time in the game. So this is a family tree page that I found somewhere. I have all of these in these separate notes. All of these are different rooms and notes that we've found throughout our playthroughs. So I have lots and lots and lots of notes. Oh yeah, look, I even wrote it right here. Clara Epson, grandmother walk-in closet. I even have it written here. There's our grandmama. And yeah, right here too. Baroness Orave, great-grandmother, bedroom, crescent necklace. So I've been taking some notes. Most of my notes are screenshots and things that I've written on said screenshots. Right. The puzzles are fresh. The puzzles are fresh. Every time we solve a puzzle, there's usually a new puzzle in the room. So we did like the parlor room. We just did did a word puzzle in the parlor room to find some gems in one of the boxes. We did a math puzzle with the dartboard earlier in the game. Those will all have brand new puzzles when we get them next time. We need a turnip, please. Give us... Oh my gosh, we have so many gems now too. Come on. We need steps. I love nails. I love nails game. Please give me another nail or a can or something. Or a boot. That'd be great. Or nothing. That works too, I guess. I was so happy to get that. We're doing really well in every other regard. We're getting screwed on the steps right now. Thanks to that weight room. Shoot. We gotta put the cloister down. We need the dining room, man. We really, really, really need the dining room. I'm wondering, we have 2 redraws we can do. Should we go through each of these doors and try to get the dining room? I'm gonna need... Gosh, of course we have a key card door. Come on, we need some turnips. Give us some turnips. We don't need more money. We have so much money. Ooh. We have so many keys, we kind of don't need the code check right now. And I don't know what this is. The dining room is free, right? Doggone it, man. We are getting boned by the weight room in the archive. I wouldn't mind putting the workshop down so we have a connection to the east. All the way over here. I don't know why we would need a connection to the east at this point. Other than the fact that well, the archives there on the left. Possibly if we needed it. Because we could redraw. But like I said, for all we know, this is the dining room right here. Shoot. Should we just risk it and get the dining room? To try to get the dining room? Workshop will have a free item, but who the heck knows what it'll be. If it'll be anything useful. I'm gonna put the workshop down. Can we see what it is from here? I can't tell. Can't tell what that is. Can you tell what that is? We're not gonna go in there just yet because we have too few steps. We need the dining room, man. Give us the dining room. I'd love to put the morning room down. We need to go south. Should we rotate the morning room and go south? Let's try to get the diary. That would be great. Gosh, what a terrible time to have the archives. I can't oh gosh, because the window has to face the west. I can't rotate it. And I'm upset about this too, because the boudoir would give us steps if we had been able to put down that other room. I'm tempted to do the patio. All the gems will go to the conference room. But we need steps. We need bloody steps. We also need a key card. We're gonna do patio because we need to go south. Oh, come on, give us something. Give us anything. Come on, man. Come on. Oh my gosh, we're rich. We're so rich. Well, the bedroom would give us 2 more steps, but realistically speaking, that would just be 1 more step. We could put this down and hope that it's the ladyship. Or we could redraw. Ooh, we need a kitchen. Kitchen would be a godsend right now. Dining room, baby! Oh, we got the dining room! We're still in it! We're still in it! Oh, gosh. Oh, we lucked out. We so lucked out. So good. So good. All right, come on. We need the ladyships. We need the ladyship. This is the one place it can go. I mean, technically speaking, we would have one other spot that we could go. It would be north of the patio that we'd have to come in from the north. Come on, ladyship. Oh, no. We have to take the utility room. I mean, there's no reason to take any of these other ones. I don't know what that is, but it's not the ladyship's quarters. Dang it, man. We're going to have to get the tomb again. This sucks. I'm assuming the tomb door will be open from now on, though. Surely we don't have to light it again. But this will allow us to keep exploring. All right. Okay, so now I'm kind of glad we put the workshop down. Because right now our doors are the weight room, the archives, and north of the cloister. And we can go to all of them. Oh, we also have west of the secret garden, too. We have a lot of different ways we can go. If we had not gotten this dining room right now, man, we would have been screwed. What am I detecting? Did I miss something out there? Oh, coins. We have so much money. We need the bloody laundry room. We need the laundry room now. Can you imagine if we got the laundry room? We need the laundry room and then we need a freezer. Please and thank you. Mechanarium. How many do we have? 1. We don't have very many. 2. Do we only have 2? I guess we could do corridor. Corridor would allow us the chance to possibly come back around to have one final chance to get her room. Yeah, let's do it. Should we do that first? That'd be a great end to this day if we could get her room. We need to go west. That works. trying to think there would be a good reason to put the pool room down. Obviously, the locker room, the sauna would be fantastic. But let's not waste our gem just yet. Alright, we're gonna have to do bedroom. Ah, I wish we had rerolls. Oh, I wish we had rerolls. Well, this would have been handy other times. I mean, if we get the ladyships, this would be handy. Alright, we got one last chance to get her room, and it's through this door. We have no rerolls. Oh! We got it! Oh, we got it! What are the odds? What are the odds? Oh, we got her room. I mean, this is definitely pink, right? This is pink. Please tell me this isn't purple. Am I losing my mind? Maybe some of it's purple, but the floor looks very pink. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe all of this is purple. It's very similar. Didn't I read that it was decorated in pink? I mean, we know that it only opens from the north. Where did we read that? We read it from somewhere. I think it was from the drafting book. I think the drafting book pointed us to the fact that you can only come into her room from the north. And then yeah, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. We've only ever gotten her room from the north. Coming in from the north. So good. So good. Maybe. Did the note in the conservatory say it? And we can check at a morbid if you're curious. We do have the note. I mean, the note in the conservatory was pretty simple. It was just a single note. Yep, you're right. That is where we read it. Her Ladyship's chamber from south facing doors. Yeah, that's where we read it. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Good memory, Cerebral. Too good a memory. Oh, I'm so happy we got this. So lucky. Right at the end. Her Ladyship's Sleep Diary. 1979, January. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. Yeah, I mean, look at how similar the V and the R is. Cursive is overrated. And you can see it right there in various. Various. Looks like RAR. It looks like rarius. Various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. She put a card in here. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity. Not rarity. Ob- observe Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Say what? I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. What would have done that? It's because it says next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. What would cause her to do that? Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me. Even for a night, this bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between two beds that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. The guest bedroom, sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented. Observable effects, nothing special. Dear Diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. The bunk room. Sleep duration twice the usual. Quality 2 times as restless. So observable effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Does that mean that we could have gotten a flower down there? Shoot. Wait, whose grave? Whose grave are we talking about? Because we did put the bunk room down, and then we went down into the tomb. But I don't know what grave is she talking about. His grave. Shoot, man. We could have found whatever the heck she was talking about. Was it Simon? Older Simon? Grandpa Simon? Is that the grave she's talking about? Where's his grave? Which one is his? That's what I'm saying. We just commented on the fact. Now it can't be the one grave. There is one grave, one tomb that was unmarked. And we went by that, so there was nothing about it. It can't be Herbert's. That wouldn't make sense with this diary. Yeah, this is from 1979. When did Grandpa Simon die? You think the unmarked one? Well, there was nothing there. If it was the unmarked one, there was nothing there. There was no flower, even though we had been in the bunk room already. There are the multiple graves that are downstairs. I mean, there was a flower on hers, but that doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming that was her grave. I don't know. But like I said, there's a lot of tombs downstairs too, so I don't know. The unmarked one did not have anything on it. For blueprints, possibly. I'm not sure. I'm playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora at the same time right now, Mythic Blue, and then occasionally Helldivers with Oni. But the next time I play is going to be Thursday. I just don't know what order I'm playing. We will be back for more blueprints Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, if not 2 of those days. We might be back Thursday, might be back Friday. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure. But yeah, thank you for stopping in, Blue. It was good to see you. Good to talk with you again. Take it easy. And yeah, we'll see you hopefully when we're back next. And of course, a good friendly reminder, as always, don't forget to hit that like button. I'm sure Miffed Blue has already hit that like button, so be like Miffed Blue, hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, your name is Miffed Blue. You should have been with us on this entire journey of blueprints. Thank you, thank you. All right, good night. All right. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know. The fact that she made this note saying the next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. And the only flower we saw down there was on what I believe is her grave. And the only other grave that we saw was the unmarked one with no flowers. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm assuming she's talking about Simon's grave. It's got to be Simon. But yeah, I don't know where his grave is. But now I feel like we got to go back to the tomb. Hopefully, maybe if we have enough steps. Okay, alright, servants' quarters. I cannot bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Isn't it funny? I'm only just now noticing how many words have R and V in them. Servant. It's only because we talked about how much her R's and her V's look. So it's taking me a second to read those words. Servant. Servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had been found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking, given Hartley's history. I don't know what these... half the steps the following day? The servants' quarters did that for her? I don't understand. And is it saying she lost half her steps or she gained half her steps? I guess we could assume she lost it because she got such terrible sleep. I don't know. And then apparently she had a die in her pocket. Have we always gotten a die after doing the servants' quarters? I don't know. I don't know. Master bedroom, which we still have not gotten. Your frustration in trying to translate the note when you didn't have the diary. Is this diary translated to the note? Dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold in every piece. Oh, because of the V and the R's. Yeah, on that note. Yeah. I mean, we figured it out looking at the note. Thankfully. Let's see. Extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so strange it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. So she got the best sleep in the master bedroom. Is that also from the effects? Like you gain 1 step for each room in your house. Sleep duration 8 whole hours, the best in many months. Observable effects. I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Did I take a screenshot of this? hell? Hold on. What is this? Bunk room. Is that the last screenshot I've taken? Is the bunk room? What? Okay, so I need to go back and take one of the servants' quarters. Glad I looked. Master bedroom. Alright. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Hello. What are we looking at here? I mean, this looks like a room out there. Is this if you never went out to the West Wing? But this is showing a layout that looks like the antechamber. It's got 3 doors. I don't think have we put down any rooms out there with 3 doors? Huh. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't take a screenshot of this page either. I'm doing really bad in that regard. Curious. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, unless it's just telling me that you can draw a room out there. I don't know. And these are her parents. Do we have the chess pieces to go down and do the chess again? And we don't have the office. I don't know if I really feel like I need to be honest. I think I think I like the... Oh, look, I did get the sleeper mask for coming in here. Okay, cool. So if we made our way back over to the bunk room, we would actually get 10 more steps. Since if we want to see what's over next to the archives, I guess we could go over there and get some extra steps. Should we go back to the tomb? I'm kind of thinking about it. Any reason to go in here? Oh, look, the lever. We just need the battery now. We need a battery. Look at all this stuff we've got. Is there any reason to make the lucky purse? I don't feel like we really need it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff! Oh my gosh, we have so much stuff! Well, that's what I'm saying. The only reason I would want to go down right now is to see if we could find something different with the grave. A grave. If we could find Simon's grave. Like I said, there's the multiple graves that are downstairs. Is it possible that Simon was buried down there? I guess we'll see. If we have enough steps, maybe we'll go back. I know. Come on, give us the freezer. Boo. What in the world? Oh, we lost our connection there for a second. I'm assuming it was lagging. Yeah, what rooms cost 3 gems? There's not a lot of rooms that cost 3 gems. We already have the cloister. You think? Should we just see what it is? Because we don't have much else to spend our gems on. We do have other rooms down south. Okay. Oh, what a waste. There's no reason to go in here, is there? And the irony is that the rotunda, it's even facing up to the antechamber already. You don't even have to rotate it. All right, so let's go down. Or should we go into the... Let's go in the bunk room. We'll get our steps. Yes. Look at all those juicy steps. The boudoir would give us 2 rerolls. That might be handy if we want to just see what else we have to offer. We know that the... Is the freezer free? Getting a freezer at this point would be great. Granted, I would love to get the... I would love to get the laundry room first. Let's do the boudoir. I guess it actually, no, this wouldn't work. Assuming that this is the laundry room. But the laundry room costs gems, so it can't be. No, there's no way that we could possibly get the laundry room and then the freezer at this point. It's impossible. We would just want the freezer at this point. The laundry room would be pointless. So we could just throw this down, see if it's the freezer. Or we could get the boudoir and have 2 rerolls on the next 2 rooms. Look at how close we came to filling this house. Yeah, let's get the rerolls. This would be a really nice amount of money to have into the next day, too. So yeah, freezer would be really nice. Real nice. Oh, we never dug over here. Some more dirt piles. Not that I can see. Never did get the power hammer. We would almost. Just needed to get the battery. Be crazy if we got the battery in these next rooms. I guess we're gonna have to do the... I mean, we don't have to do the boiler room. Is there anything that would be interesting that we could attach to the boiler room? I guess so. Yeah, we didn't put the laboratory down. Yeah. We could see if we could get the lab. We need to make sure that that door is powered. Right. Okay. What are we missing? We're missing power. Is it this? Okay, there we go. Alright, so come on, laboratory, baby. Give us the lab. Does the laboratory cost anything? The laboratory is 1 gem, right? Laboratory, blueprints. Okay, yeah, the lab costs 1 gem. Alright, so this is the predicament we're in. We could re-roll, or we could choose this and hope it's the laboratory. Oh wait, we know it's not the laboratory. It'd show the outline. I'm assuming even on the archive plan it would show the outline, right? The dark room has the option to have it go through. Okay, so we need to re-roll. Ah, well, something's being powered here, but it's not the lab, unfortunately. Dang it. That would have been great. I wonder what this is. I guess we're about to find out. Oh. Excellent. Very good. Very useful. Excellent. I mean, I don't know what else it could have been. How come this is still powered? Once you power it, you don't have to keep it sustained? Is that really how it works? You just have to power it once? Alright. Well, that's fine. Alright, so... yeah, there's only... I mean, obviously we have a lot of money, and we have a lot of potential to put that into the chapel, but I kind of do want to go back down to the tomb one more time. We have the steps that we can go down to the tomb. I guess if we have enough steps, we'll come back up here. There's a lot of gold that we have on us. So yeah, we'll deposit some gold here. And then we'll, is that where the money came from? I don't understand how that works. So we can go back and get more gold? I mean, we can only put so much gold. Oh yeah, we just got some bonus steps from the aquarium. Yeah, we're not going to be able to put a ton of gold into the chapel. Be able to put some. Maybe like 20 if we're lucky. So dizzying! So every new dead end, that's how we got the gold down here? Was it from like previous days? Okay, so yeah, we know of 3 tombs up here, 3 graves. This is Herbert's. Left by entrance. Oh shoot, we missed this. Oh, thank you. Good call, good call. Oh my gosh! Why didn't we see this earlier? Oh, we could have done tons of rerolls on the lab. Look at all these rerolls. Now hold on. Is there going to be something here every single time we draw the tomb? Or is this a one and done? So there's no reason... well, there's no reason to pick up this dice right now either. I was going to say, like, we don't need to pick up this dice. We can save this dice for another day. Upgrade disc is one and done, but we'll always have more dice. Shoot, man. Crap. We could have grabbed these dice on the way up last time we were down here. I felt like, and I feel like I should have known better. I felt like I remembered seeing multiple sets of candles, and I didn't even think to look for others. I mean, we walked right by them. So yeah, obviously you have this room. This has got to be her grave. Like I said, there's a flower here. So unless this flower is unique to the bunk room being put down, like maybe it's a flower being left for her grave now instead of Simon's. And then we have this is sketchy. This is sus right here. There's nothing I can do with that though. We have this room. So even if we could assume this is Simon's, there's nothing different about this. Even though we have gone through the bunk room. So the only other thing I can think is coming down here. Whose graves are these graves? Nothing looks out of the ordinary down here. These all look normal. Nothing different about the Angel of Death. Is somebody buried here? Is someone under here? Or is this just a table? Well, there's not really anything else to do at this point. Is there any reason to go back to the torch chamber? So yeah, outside of the flower being on her grave, unless there's a possibility. Oh yeah, well I mean we were gonna go back up anyway. We might as well dump some of this money into the chapel. I meant down here before we left the tomb. Yeah, nothing else is standing out. That's the only thing I can figure is that maybe, but there's nothing. Even if it was this flower, I mean, there's nothing special about it outside of that fact. Alright, so in the future, the only thing that we know for sure that would be worth putting the tomb back down, outside of, I guess, bonus gold that we can get that sits on this table over here, is that it'll have presumably 2 sets of dice. So the tomb is worth putting down to get some rerolls. Oh, look, steps. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, look, there's another one over there that we passed. More money. More money. More money that we don't need. And yeah, we're not missing any rooms. Sadly, that one block. If we hadn't had the full house achievement already, I'd be so bummed by this layout. I'd be so sad. I'm more sad about the laboratory, knowing that we could have had 4 other rerolls potentially. We probably could have gotten it. If we had those rerolls, we probably could have easily gotten the lab. But like I said, the lab is one of the puzzles that is slightly annoying because we've known about it for so long and we still have not gotten it yet. I think we just need to avoid putting the laboratory down. We just need to keep waiting for the boiler room, and then once we have the boiler room, then we'll try to get the laboratory. because we have not really set our mind to doing that. Speaking of the bunk room, I swear this game listens to us, man. Alright. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. Ooh, that's interesting. That'd be way more valuable if we didn't have a master key always on the ready. Maybe this is better, though. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, you get double your gems. I feel like that makes more sense. We probably should go with the gem one. Out of all of these, gems are the things we always wish we have. 2 extra shops gives you double your money. I mean, that could be good if you manage to get the laundry room, obviously. 2 shops giving you, but we sometimes don't put shops down very often. That would be the thing. These 2 are good because you put hallways down and you want to put green rooms down very frequently. Yeah, the only reason I would consider doing this is on the off chance that you got the laundry room, in which case you could have a crap ton of gems. But yeah, let's do gems. Alright, so we need to go back to the chapel. I guess that's the only thing left we're doing, right? We're just depositing in the chapel. I don't think there's anything left for us to do. We never went into the antechamber, but I was saving the antechamber on the off chance that we got the one room that gives us extra allowance. We never got it, sadly. Alright, then let's just deposit our monies and get out of here. Yeah, we got super lucky. This actually turned out to be a really good run, considering what was our goals at the start of all this. Okay, well I got to the bottom of the security room. That was good. We put down the tomb with the purpose of going into the tomb specifically for lighting the candles, which gave us access to the secret room, which gave us access to the key, which gave us access to the diary that we needed the ladyship's chambers for, that we got way up there in the far left north. So if anything, this turned out to be a really good run. Really, really good run that we ended up just luckily doing. Barely, because what we were down to, like 6 steps. We were down to like something like 6 steps, and we managed to turn it around. So good, so good. The archive probably screwed us a bit, but yeah. Yeah, more or less. That was pretty much the end of the day at that point. Was Ladyship's chambers. We didn't really get much of anything else at that point. Sadly. Sadly, sadly, sadly. That does make me very sad. We are definitely going to be going on to a new room, a new house here. To what end? To what goal? I guess maybe the laboratory. And like I said, we just need to hold out for the boiler room and hopefully get the laboratory. That's sad, Sergel. That's sad. Alright. Do what you must. We got another garden shopping center. 9 green rooms. 4 shop rooms. 2 of those green rooms were aquariums, though, right? Yeah, a lot of green rooms. Crazy, crazy. Oh, 1 aquarium. Only 1 aquarium? No, we had another aquarium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. Alright, good night, Cerebral. Good night. Farewell until we meet again. Alright, so let's jump into day 35? 35? Day 35. Two gems. We never did put the morning room down. Very sad about that. We had the chance, but it's a good thing we didn't, because it all ended up working out for the best on that last run. Okay, so we're out of blessings at this point. I believe that was the last day. That blessing is so good. Should we just get it again? The game just gave us a shrine again. Question is, do we want to extend it? The expense for extra days starts to get a little silly, I feel like. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put the shrine down and reset our blessing. So yeah, do we just want to do the same thing as last time, or do we want to do this something new? Let's see. It was so good. It was so, and it's honestly, easily, very, I don't know about the other ones, but yeah, because we had the dancer blessing last time. Very invaluable, I feel like. Having that at the ready if you need it, I think saved us a couple different times at least. But yeah, I wonder... if there's anything else we'd rather do. I don't know. Maybe we'll just stick with it. We'll stick with it. I don't know if I want to do 33. I feel like it's better to have some gold going in. If we get like the store or something, we would definitely regret spending too much here. Honestly, though, the fact that you can just put 1 in and get 3 days is kind of insane. I'm tempted just to get the 3 days. So we would have today and then 2 more days after this. So potentially the next stream, both days. Maybe we'll just do 3 days. Let's do 3 days. I mean, that's a great blessing for 1 gold. All right. Oh yeah, this was on the test too. I think we got the right answer though, because it said one of the paintings was realized, which is from the gallery, and that's definitely not out here. Not a great selection out the gate here. Corridor feels like a waste all the way down here. But I don't know if I want to do a curve like this. Maybe let's just get to a corner. Speaking of the laboratory, how do we keep getting the workshop right here? I'm gonna go against my instincts. My instincts tell me to put the workshop down. Get the item and have it available. Ooh. Library would be good. It would be just our luck that we do the library here. And Cereval's not going to be here. But I feel like it would be bad to pass up the commissary. So we're going to pass on the library for the moment. We're going to get the commissary. But if we get a library again, we're gonna have to take it. All right, so magnifying glass. If we can get the magnifying glass today, I need to go down and collect at least the one stamp that I'm aware of. We'll get all this stuff. No gems, sadly. We really need gems. Game's just toying with me now. Probably makes more sense to put the security room down first. And now we are gemless. Gemless! Well, this is interesting. I would like to put the breakfast nook down, but yeah, this is weird having the conference room all the way down here. And I'd rather have the tea for the doors. So hopefully we'll get the breakfast nook later on. Well, this conference room is way nicer, isn't it? With the windows here. This is a much better conference room. Okay. This is gonna drive me crazy, man. I mean, this is good. The guest bedroom is good, and this is great for a corner. We have yet to put down the treasure trove. So if there's stuff to look at or read in here, we really need to put this down at some point. I don't know why I've never put it down. We've definitely gotten it a number of times. It's never been in a spot that we want to select it over something else. But this is good. We'll see if we can get to the antechamber. Ooh, and a compass too. Very nice. Alright. We've had no keys. No keys so far. Spare bedroom or workshop would be good here. And we're gonna go ahead and get the workshop. Hopefully it gives us something useful. But yeah, we're out of gems, we're out of keys. We're not in a good spot right now. Well, this isn't very helpful for the moment. We do have the sledgehammer. We just gotta find a battery. I guess we'll say... Go ahead and get an extra gem here. Chest would have been nice. Alright. Hit our first locked door. Okay, so this is... I hate the idea of dead-ending it here on the left, but this could prove very useful for us. Go back to the security room, expand the keycard doors. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, we need some good luck on the West Wing. Need some gems, need some keys. Okay. So... Parlor will give us gems, and we can rotate thanks to the dovecoat. That's nice. So let's do that. Alright. All statements that contain the word gems are false. See, this is where I'm like, I get confused because to me this is a paradoxical statement. Because this statement contains the word gems. So if all statements that contain the word gems are false, then this can't be true. Right? This box contains gems. This box is not empty. What? See, this could be false. This could be false. So this could be true. This box contains the gems. We're gonna go with that. I mean, we have 2 keys, right? But this has to be true. I mean, assuming that this also contains the word gems, we'll assume it's the opposite, and this is true. What? Open. Yay. Alright, did we miss anything else in here? Breakfast nook. This would be nice. Alright. Breakfast nook. Good on steps. We got a couple keys. Of course. Oh, this is tough. I want my morning room. Observatory would also be very, very nice. We technically don't have to go south because the corridor would give us access, but we would have to double back to the corridor if we want to cut it off. I almost feel like, as much as I'd like to get the observatory, I'd rather have the morning room right now. We keep missing the morning room. This will give us 2 more gems. And it'll finally give us our gem bonus for the next day. But yeah, we're going to come back. We're going to go over here. See if we can get these 2 rooms. Clock tower. Okay, so we potentially could do the clock tower. Shoot, what time is it right now? How long have we been in this day? I'm putting the clock tower down. I know we could have done bedroom, we just cut ourselves off. But if it is not 1:30 yet, then I want to be in this clock tower. This might be a perfect place for the clock tower. Man, we have a long while until 1:30. Okay, so we have 8, 16. We have 20-ish minutes until 1:30. Shoot. So maybe we should set it for 18 minutes. I'm gonna set a timer for, I don't know if that'd be long enough. We're gonna set it for 18 minutes. And come back here, and hopefully we can get back here in time. Maybe 17 minutes. Play it safe and do 17 minutes. Do we have our math right on that? Because yeah, it's just after 10 o'clock. Oh wait, am I wrong? Shoot, I think I'm way off. Hold on. If it's just after 10 o'clock, it's 11, 12, 1. Okay, yeah, I'm off. Let's see. Let's see. What would be a safe time to come back, though? Shoot. We're almost to 10:30 right now. Should we come back in 20 minutes, maybe? Would that be a safe bet? Alright, we're going to set the timer for 20 minutes for now, and then we'll come back. Alright, hold on a second. 1 second. I got a text. I can't even... Oh, look, we got a treasure chest. Somewhere. If we can find a shovel. Sorry, our front door camera went off, so I was checking it. This is an unusual time of the day for the front door camera to be going off, and it turns out it was a raccoon. There was a raccoon at our front door. Isn't that nice? Alright, so we gotta come back. I want to try to come back. This is a decent place. A decent place. I mean, it's slightly out of the way. Okay, this is in rank 5. So right above the den. So we could head that way. But do we want to be too far away from the clock tower? That's the question. That is the question. I don't know. So we're almost to 11 o'clock. Alright, anything else we missed in here? Gold keys? I don't know. Yeah, that's a tough call. We're going to be wasting some steps needing to come back here, so it's a convenient place for the clock tower that we got it as early as we did. It's not, I guess the location's not super convenient. Garage keys. That's a little strange. This doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, as much as I want those keys, and we have the garage keys, and we can open the door, I don't know if there's any reason to go outside to the west at this point. I know that we can't ever go over there with the wood beam down, but I have been curious. But I don't know if I'm curious enough to cut us off from the foundation like this. Shoot, we gotta pass the garage by. For now, if we could get it to the left of the foundation, that'd be kind of nice. Definitely a waste of it. But does that mean there's gems behind me now? Didn't it say it'll spread gems to green rooms? Maybe after I go inside it will. No shovel. No shovel. So yeah, we can't even get the treasure yet. We need the shovel. So yeah, does that mean there's gems in here now? What, does it not work? Wait, what? Spread gems in each room. Oh, we got the bloody conference room. This is even more of a waste. Oh well. Sad day. Oh, come on. Come on. Bloody hell. Nothing we can even rotate. Give me the battery. Oh, we got the battery. Nice. Very nice. Take this for now. Now we need to break some walls. If I can find some walls to break. We only know of one for the moment. Oh, so this is interesting. Obviously, the bedroom is like... Well, we do have the utility closet. We could do the dark room. We could go back to the den and do north of the den. And then come back to the dark room at some point. We're going to be wasting so many steps. We're going to do that, though. Alright, how much time do we have? How much time do we have? We got 14 minutes. Not a ton of time. Seriously, we are going to waste so many steps in this playthrough. Where else do we have clocks? I need another room with clocks. Is there a clock in here? Yes, there is. Okay, good. Okay, it is 11:15. So do we have 14 minutes till 1 at this point? It's gotta be. What is my timer set to? Timer's set to 13 minutes from now. We would have an additional 4 minutes once we hit 11 o'clock, or 1 o'clock. So my alarm might be going off a little early, but maybe that's for the best. But that's gonna give me 5 minutes. So as soon as my timer hits, I've got 5 minutes to get back there. If I've timed it right. Alright, how many gems did we get? Probably 1, right? No, we got 2. Can't get this treasure yet. Don't have a shovel, sadly. Alright, observatory it is. Give us some keys, please. Oh, we're getting a lot of... Oh, we're getting keys and gems. Nice. Very, very nice. We could really use the coat room. Coat room down below the dark room would be great. Of course it's locked. I'm getting paranoid about time. We've got 11 minutes till the 5-minute mark. Damn. We need to get back to the dark room. I mean, honestly, if we're going back to the clock tower, it might not be a big deal. We'll be able to get back to the dark room either way. Still don't have our swimming trunks. I'm assuming the swimming trunks has got to be something to do with this pool. Of course you're locked. Mechanarium. So we have 3, 4. We have 4. So we'd have 5 for the Mechanarium. I'm inclined to put this down, especially if it's going to give us 4 ways. I would hope it would give us the 4 doors 4 ways. If we get something, a bonus in addition to that, that'd be great. Yeah, let's do it. Nice, very nice. Okay, 1 bonus, 3 doors. Okay, we want to get into the antechamber, right? Did we put down the room? We didn't. We did, didn't we? Yeah, the quest bedroom. So yeah, it would be worthwhile getting into the antechamber today. Oh, the master bedroom. Oh, we gotta put it down. Yeah, we gotta put it down. We've never gotten the master bedroom before. Oh gosh, what time is it? Do we have time to be looking in this bedroom right now? We got 8 minutes. 8 minutes till the 5-minute mark. Okay, I'm going in. Is there a clock in here by chance? There is a clock. Okay, yep. Just now hitting noon. We've got 12 minutes. 12 minutes to 1:30. Oh, look. Hello. What's this? Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. We do know that already. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. It might be a security flaw, honestly. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know... What? The truth? What is the truth? Look at that crazy big sword. Is that a sword made of glass? What is this? That is kind of what it looks like. Huh. Unusual. Very unusual. Here's another crazy sword. These are like crazy anime swords. Oh, we got another box. Oh, another tip box too. Collector's copy, Morajai box, one for the family. Or this doesn't. I think we already read this, didn't we? Was this not with the first one we encountered? Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated in the island of Morajai as children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both a lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. Traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Maybe I didn't read that. I don't know. So we're looking for white on here. Alright, how are we doing on time? What time is it? I like having a clock in here. Alright, almost 12:30. Almost 12:30. See, this is a nice purple. These flowers, beautiful purple. Mwah. I couldn't ask for a better purple. People are going to tell me that these flowers are actually blue. I'm going to lose my mind. But yeah, this is my favorite type of purple. A nice deep purple that leans more towards blue than red. Huh. Is this the original copy? Tell me it's the original copy. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful Mary. We have another note right here. Thankfully, we have the magnifying glass. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. So wait, is this not the original ending? I guess we'll find out. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. Nope. This is still the same as the nursery book. Hello. Why can't I move my magnifying glass? Anything of interest? Young Simon. There's our papa. Our mama, who always is wearing a hat. Is there going to be a reason why she's wearing the hat? Or was that their way of making sure you could distinguish her from other cartoon portraits? She's always wearing a hat. Anyone in the windows? That'd be creepy. If we zoomed in, there was a face in the window. Okay. So we have the Moragi box to open. It is almost 1. Kind of feel like we should probably head back. We have about just over 4 minutes. We're going to have to put a pin in the puzzle box here and come back. Did my alarm go off? Nope, 1 minute. So I timed it almost perfectly for the 4-minute mark, I guess. Because I have 1 minute left on my timer. And it's all the way down there. Yeah, we should probably head down there. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Thankfully, we have lots of steps. Very good in that regard. Because we are wasting so many steps in this playthrough. Question is, now that we're going to be on the left side, do we explore up north more? With the darkroom attachments? I don't know. Maybe? Was there... I felt like there was another reason to come down here, and I can't remember what it was. Shoot, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna move on. There's my alarm telling me to get your ass to the clock tower, which we already did early. Alright, we're here. Question is there a specific place we should be in here? If something's gonna happen, it's gotta just be up here, right? Surely. Alright, we've got 3.5, 3-ish minutes. Got a box here. Gosh, I hope we're supposed to be up here. And not down there. So yeah, we have the 130 symbol down at the bottom. I felt like I heard like a pocket watch there for a second. Oh, I am. I'm totally hearing a pocket watch. I think it's only over here in this corner. Huh. All right. Almost there. Almost there. Five minutes. 5 in-game minutes. Oh, music just stopped. What does that mean? Okay, music came back. It's 1:30. Crap. Oh wait, something's happening. Cutscene. Oh, is it happening down here? Alright. I guess we didn't need to be up here. Nice. Very nice. So I wonder, like, would it matter if we had come back here in time? I wonder if this would have happened as long as we had the clock tower before 1:30. I don't know. I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk it, so we came back. What? We're going back up. Whoa. Okay. Wait, what? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay, that's good to know. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Why is it putting on the hour in quotations? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. What? Alright, well we know that's not true, but I don't know what it's talking about. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbors... This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. Okay, well we know that's true. But surely it's got to be specific times. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 0. Okay. Well, this one doesn't have it in quotations like this one did. Okay. So 5 of these clocks should be set to on the hour. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in an ascending order. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order? This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, here, but in reverse order. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So many rules! Okay, so they all have to have different times. 5 need to be on the hour. They need to go up. So 5 of them need to be, I don't know, like... I guess we could start with the simple. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time on the hour, so we can go simple to start with. Just go 1, 2, 3. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. See, even if we ignore this, does that mean I should do the opposite? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So we could assume that we have to ignore it. So let's do 333. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Terrible. Yeah, I'm trying. My brain is trying its best. Look at where I got the clock tower. So I got it early on in the game. So I was like, we have to try to come back here. So I set a timer, and then yeah, I got back here. I got back here at 1 o'clock. So I had to wait 4 minutes. Okay, here's the thing, because this says this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. But I feel like I need to go opposite of what this says, which is that set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that makes me feel like it has to be all the same number. But if this is true, then I feel like I gotta set this bad boy to 7. Yeah, I don't know. I guess as long as 2 of the numbers match, so let's keep it at 3. We'll do 337. Alright. So as long as we're ignoring the red. We'll set this one to 4. I haven't taken screenshots. Maybe I should have taken screenshots of all these, but I haven't. This clock should not be set on the hour, so it needs to be off, which is fine. So we're at 4, so we'll do this one at 5:07. Okay, so we have 7 and 7. Keep this one on 4. We have 3 on the hours so far. None of these clocks should be set... Oh, shoot. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, or 4 is off. So we have to start with 5. Set this one to 6, which means this one can be set to 7, but let's do 7:07. Oh, shoot. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. So this one has... Well, I mean, this makes things simple. So we need a 7 in here. This clock should not be set on the hour. Shoot, though, because that means that one's got to be 7, so we need to have this one be 7 o'clock. Okay. Whoops. It's fine. Don't give it to me yet. I'm good. I would have figured it out at one point or another. Okay, so we can have a 5, we can have a 6. But if 7's over here, I need to switch this back to at least 607. This clock's neighbor should not be set to a time containing 7. We're going to keep following this pattern, but it's going to depend on what we set these ones to. If we're going to put this one at 7, this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So this one doesn't matter, I guess, as long as it's in between. Just set it to 6:30. So 7 o'clock. None of these clocks should be set to a time that contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, we can't do that. So let's do, whoops, do 6:50. 7. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so now we're on here though. How many on the hour numbers do we have? We want 1, 2, 3. We have 3 on the hour numbers. So let's set this to 8. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, so that is going to limit us a little bit. This one has to be 7 o'clock. I feel like. Yeah, it has to be. This one has to be 7. Okay. So we could set this one to 8. So we could do 8:56. And then the last one, the clocks are positioned in time, so we can set this one to anything. Oh wait, we need to make sure we have 5. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the last one can be 9. Okay, perfect. I think we did it. We just need 9 o'clock on the end here, right? Alright, did I mess something up? Let's review. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Yep. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So we have 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 5 that are ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Oh, this is where we messed up. Okay. So we need a 7 though. Shoot, this changes everything a little bit. We're gonna have to shift everything down now. If we need a duplicated number, this has to be 707, right? Well, no. Yeah, we have to do 7 o'clock. Surely. I mean, we could have put those other numbers somewhere else, but we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to shift all of this down. Right? Doggone it. Because this has to have a duplicated number. There's no other way to do that on here. Not unless we change these 2 clocks. So let's change this to 7:07. Which means you have to go forward in time. Change you to 7:58. Which means you need to be 8. No, you can't be 8. Shoot! This one has to be 7 o'clock, doesn't it? Crap! This clock should not be set on the hour. This has to be... So this has to be a 7. Which means we have to change the first ones? Can we do a full hour somewhere else then? Is it gonna have to be this one? Does this one have to be 6? So this can be set to anything. 7 o'clock's here. Keep this one set to 6:58. But then we need 2 duplicated numbers here. How can we do that with a 7? This is gonna have to be 5:57. Oh wait, this will mean we can do 6 o'clock on this one though. Although we do need one over here, but we can swap it for one of these. If we do this one as 6 o'clock, so we can do 5:57, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. So we need the opposite. What is this one? 8:56. So we just need to be in an 8. One of these needs to end in an 8, which is going to be this one. I need to be back on the 5. So we could do 5:08. And then this one could be 8:05. All right, let's see if we've got it. Okay, so 5. We need 5 on the hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 5 on the hours, and this one's now 5:08. So we just need to change this one to 8:05. And then are we done? Yes, we got it. A sanctum key. Now we just gotta get into the freaking foundation. Oh, lovely. We also got the master bedroom too. That's actually where we were before we had to run back here. We finally put the master bedroom down. We haven't done the puzzle yet. When we got in there, we had 8-ish minutes, I think. And then once it started getting close to 1 o'clock, we headed back. We had to run all the way back on the opposite side of the house. So I need to go back to the master bedroom and do that puzzle. But since we're on the west wing, I want to go back to the dark room. We do need to get to the foundation. We have a lot of opportunities to get to the foundation. And we have 2 rerolls right now, so hopefully we should be able to get into the foundation okay. I'm so happy we got the clock tower. I'm still bummed the den didn't do anything, you know? Of all the other rooms that you could use the sacred hour in, how in the world did they not think of something to do in the den? Even if it's not, like, super significant, you know? We got the power hammer. So if we could get the garden key again, the secret garden, but yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. Yeah, it's so ominous. It's got a clock tower clock in the bloody thing. You know? Ooh. Boiler room. I haven't put down the laboratory. If we put the boiler room here, though, we only have 2. We do have our rerolls, but the question is, we have a sanctum key right now. Do we want to waste our rerolls on getting the laboratory? Now, I'm assuming that the clock tower is now permanently open, though. So in the event that we do lose our sanctum key, can we just go back to the clock tower? Or do we have to wait till 1:30 again? Or can we just put the clock tower any time and get the sanctum key? Oh wait, what am I saying? We can get to the sanctum room. We don't need the foundation. We have the side entrance. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it then. We're going to go ahead and do the boiler room, and we're going to use the rerolls for the laboratory. Because that'd be nice. We'll be able to go to the sanctum. No matter what, we should be able to go outside and go to the sanctum. Alright, laboratory. We need you now, baby. Dang it. Dang it. We're not gonna get it, are we? Ah, come on. Well, we might as well get the locker room. We have the conference room. Dang it, that sucks. Yeah, that's a bummer. I don't have to step into the locker room to spread the keys, do I? Yeah, that's a bummer. It sucks. Some point we'll get it. Oh no. Oh no. Shoot, I do not want to put the archives down. Well, hopefully it spread it. We're gonna go back to the conference room. I do not want to put the archives down. So we gotta go back up north and hope that we can get to the foundation from the pool or mechanarium. Or, like I said, we just need to go outside. I guess if we're going by the hallway, we might as well go downstairs and unlock the sanctum room, and then we'll come back up here. Oh wait, I can come up through the foundation, can't I? I disabled the keycard system. So we're gonna do that. Speaking of things we should do, should we refill the reservoir? Maybe. I might refill the reservoir. I don't know. Empty the fountain gives us another option for an entrance. Is there any reason to go on the southern side anymore? Is the southern side pointless to go to? Why was I thinking it would be not a bad idea to go to the southern side? Because we technically don't really need to. We have access to this northern side from the elevator side now, forever. So yeah, maybe we don't, maybe it doesn't matter. What about getting into the safe house? Is there any reason to go back to the safe house? That's the only other thing I could think of, is filling the reservoir back up to level 6. I mean, it's just, I don't know if we're ever going to need access to there, to the metro. You don't think so? Alright, well, if that's the case, then maybe we'll just leave it like this. Because, yeah, the fountain gives us access to the south side, but maybe we don't need access to the south side. Alright, we'll just leave it then. Alright, I'm going to go outside, and I'm going to go to the sanctum room before we do anything else then. I really hope those keys spread to the conference room. We'll find out when we come back. I need to get back up to the master bedroom so I can do that puzzle. But actually, while we're down there, I'm going to come up through the foundation. Yeah, I'm going to come up through the foundation. Shit. So I need to stop by the conference room to get those keys first. Alright, Cerebral. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night's rest. Come on, keys. Yes. Yar. Yar, 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 yar. Alright, so we're going back outside. Head to the sanctum, just to be on the safe side. You never know what's going to happen with the rooms we draw to the north. Hi, Zoe. Coming to lay down? Again, as long as you're not on the keyboard, you're fine, girl. I'm glad we got the clock tower finally. Kept trying to do stuff with the 130 so many times. Yeah, so presumably we should be able to call the elevator down since the card system's offline. Alright, thank you, Zoe. Alright, let's just open the next one. I'm trying to think. I don't think we're any closer to any of these. Don't need to go into room 46, I don't think, but I guess we might as well. We'll stop in there if we get up to the antechamber. Alright, we're going to leave this as it is. So this is Katarika. Okay. Would we know Katarika? We know that Katarika is in an icy. I'm assuming in an icy area. I don't really think that's going to help us much. Alright. I just realized the dots on this doorway are very similar to the dots on the server room. On the servers. Not the yeah, the servers in the freezer, which have what look like braille. These dots look very similar. But it might be nothing. But considering how much everything in this game is something, man, who the heck knows anymore? Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's any reason to check these for the moment. Probably should have been keeping an eye on walls and stuff a little more, since we actually have the power hammer. Oh, it'd be so great if we got the garden again. Just curious. It'd be weird if the one place you could die is by standing under an elevator. That'd be really bad, though. I don't know why I experimented with that. Alright. Anything else down here? Alright, let's head up. Yeah, I don't think we've ever come up through the foundation before without connecting to it first. So it's the first time we've done this. Sadly, we don't have any shovel. Alright. Let's see. The music room. There was an opportunity. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft would be really good. Especially if we get the cloister up here. Oh, this feels like a bad thing. Missing out on the music room, though. That sucks. Shoot. I think we're going to do terrace. We're going to do terrace. Because, yeah, getting the cloister would be great. A free cloister would be fantastic. It's nice and peaceful out here. Yeah? It'd be cool if we could see the clock tower from out here. But yeah, the outside never changes, sadly. There's some tower right there, whatever that tower is. That's not the clock tower. Alright. Hopefully this pays off. And we get the cloister and some other stuff. Well, I wonder if it'd be worth rotating the gift shop so we can go left and right. Or should we save our gems? Yeah, either we go north. right, or we go west and east. Do we have the compass? We do have the compass. I'm gonna rotate it. There's our laboratory. Kind of want to take the courtyard, though. Let's do courtyard. Get a couple extra gems. Come on, shovel. No shovel! Ah, shovel! Nice! Oh, the question is, do we want to backtrack? We have a lot of dirt piles that we can go to. Nah, it's alright. Alright, where do we want to go? If we could connect to the pool room, that would be very, very ideal, because we still need to go back to the master bedroom. Not having to go all the way around would be great. So hopefully we can get something that we can go straight across or rotate at least. Well, isn't that annoying? What? Alright, we're gonna put the armory down. Hopefully we can get now one that goes to the right on the mechanarium. I don't think we need any of these things. We could take the shield, I guess. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think we need this, but what else are we going to spend our gold on at this point? I'm trying to think what we might... What could we possibly need this for? If we got the freezer, I guess. But we would not be wanting to put the freezer down right now. Yeah, we're not gonna... We're just gonna leave that there. Running out of keys! Ooh. I'd love to have that sauna. But we're gonna rotate the kitchen. So we can go back to the master bedroom. Don't really need any food as of right now, I would think. I mean, this is something we could spend our money on, I guess. Alright, plus 5 steps for every green room. How many green rooms? Ooh, that'd be a lot. Yeah, that'd be good. A decent amount. Obviously, it could be way more, but for 20 steps for 5? It almost feels like, you know, why not? What the hell? We'll put a pin in it. We got a lot of steps right now. We'll come back if we need to. Come back if we need to. I still want to get up to the antechamber. Dang it. I would love to get the drafting studio, That means we have to rely on the drawing room to the west there. To get to the antechamber. Which is fine, I guess. 2 gems for the drafting studio, but we still need to get more of these plans. Yeah, let's do it. Hello. The Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I mean, I guess that's good. We've turned so many of our rare and unusual rooms into common ones as of late. There's got to be something else interesting. Obviously, we need to get all 3 of these at some point. I don't like that this is a dead end. That's the nice thing about the kennel and the casino. Yeah. I'm torn on this. I was first drawn to this, but I'm like, a dead end room to do something that I don't know if we absolutely need right now. But if we're gonna pick the other 2, do we want kennel or casino? The fact that we keep getting kennel casino makes me think that there's not a lot of plans left. I don't know. This is the first time we got Solarium. I guess let's get the kennel. It's not a dead end. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. There's actually going to be dogs in there? Have we seen any other animals outside of the hamster? Oh, we've seen pigeons, I guess. Doves. All right. Let's move on. Can't do much up here other than just exploring rooms. We do want to get into the antechamber. I guess we'll go ahead and open this for now. See, this is the thing. I don't know if I want to waste my key just yet. Make sure we actually have the keys for the other side. We're running out of gems. Alright, so let's see. So this is the white one. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. Let's just fiddle around with it. We only have white and grays. But we've definitely done this before. So if we click this white, it'll turn gray, but I'm assuming it'll turn these ones white? Or will it turn this one gray too? The grays don't do anything, right? So we just need to get a white down here. So yeah, if we click this, it's definitely going to turn this gray. Otherwise, this puzzle would be insanely easy. All right, well, it was very easy anyways, but just not as easy as it could have been. Alright, I don't know if there's anything left to do in this room. Hopefully we're not missing stuff. This is the first time we've gotten this bloody room. The master bedroom, H.S. Sinclair's own room, though perhaps soon you may consider it your own. Yeah, if we can find it. How often are we expected to be able to sleep in this room when we draw it so infrequently? Think we got everything. I think we got screenshots of everything. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna put a pin in the drafting pool. We'll come back. Question is, do we go ahead and buy our steps now? We've got a lot. And the only thing I can think of the only reason not to spend my money right now would be if for some reason we stumble upon something. I'm really confused about the freezer. It's gotta be that you need to pair it with the furnace or come back to it after you go to the sauna. Because those gems are pointless to pick up in there, aren't they? So yeah, we would have to hope to get like a sauna or something. I guess we're gonna keep putting a pin in this. I think we have plenty of steps. I don't think we need to worry about it. There's nothing we can afford here, sadly. If we got the chapel, I'd be tempted to break the piggy bank. Go buy that plushie, find out wherever the heck the dare mode is. Of course you're locked. Of course you're locked. You are locked too. Oh, give us the coat room. We got the classroom randomly. Would this be the final exam room? Study would give us the option for redrawing, but we have so few gems, does it even matter? I'm curious about the classroom. It'd be nice. I mean, it's good that this would allow us to go north. No, this can't be. Isn't the final classroom a dead end? Let me see. When were we looking at our floor plans earlier in the stream? That's what I need to find. We looked at it briefly. Question is, where did we look at it? When did we look at it? Oh, here it is. I found it. Because I'm curious about the previous day when we had the classrooms. We're looking for day 33, I think. I don't know. I don't think the last classroom did look like it. It still looked like there was another door. Maybe I just didn't think about it because it had the end. Now I'm super curious to put this down just to find out. But if we put it down, should we go ahead and try to take the final exam again? It seems silly. I don't think I'm ready to take it again. I want to brush up on my history some more. Alright, we're not going to. We're not going to. I'm going to put the study down. Study's going down just in case we need it. Because I want to get in the antechamber to get my allowance. We got some dice. Speaking of re-rolls. That's nice. But yeah, this is affording us more gems. We got some dice now too, so this was a good call. Just unfortunately we are running out of keys. There's the vault. Shoot, in the chapel. This is funny. This is funny. Vaults, we could get a bunch of coins. I'd be okay losing gold in the chapel. The chapel would also allow us to break this. Except, man, we don't know. I have no idea how much gold is in this chapel. But I wonder if it'd be worth getting the chapel gold and then buying stuff at the gift shop. If we could get... Man, do we have 100 in the chapel? If we could get like 110 out of the chapel, or a little bit more, we could go back and buy that dare mode plushie. Is this a good opportunity to pick it up? That's the question. And it sucks even more knowing that we have no idea how much gold we have in the chapel. Can we look up what dare mode is? Like, do you have to start a new game to do dare mode? It's gotta be. And there's another mode too. What is the other mode? Saw them on the achievements. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. It'd be interesting. Music Room has the potential to give us the garden key again, which I wouldn't mind getting. I would also not mind having 2 different ways to go through the chapel. What I'm hoping is one day we can get the lucky purse, then we can smash this bloody thing, and then hopefully we have something like the gift shop at the same time. What is the rarity on the gift shop? It's rare. It's very rare. Well, not very rare, but it's rare. Ah, this is tough. This is tough. If only we found the rabbit's foot. How many times have we drawn the chapel? 28 times. So there's at least 28 gold in there, but we've done some crazy deposits in here since. Shoot. Man, I don't know. Alright, we gotta do conservatory. It's free. It'd be awesome if it gave us the gift shop. That'd be great. What are the odds? Sadly, nothing great. Trophy room, that's good to put down at least. Oh, common. Drafting studio. Yeah, so we got a couple rare ones. This was still worth drawing. We're running out of keys. All right, we just need to go straight. At the very least, I want to get into the antechamber, please. Lame. Come on. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, we could do this. There's no harm in going through here, because we'll only have 2 gems. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. No piano music? That's disappointing. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, I don't know if there's any reason to come in here, but we might as well come in here. Just for the hell of it. I do wonder, is there any reason to be in here at 1:30? If you could manage to get up here in time? This is not going to do a lot of good with us right now, but that's fine. These are slightly out of order, aren't they? The order of these are almost exactly the same as the sanctum, right? But these two are swapped. Arch Ares and is that Ajara? These two are the only two I think that are different on these. Can we check this? Let's see. That's gotta mean something, unless they made a mistake, but surely not. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, these are out of order too. There's 2 sets that are out of order. At least compared to the Sanctum. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. I have no idea. We'll find out, I guess. But yeah, so these 2 are swapped. And then these 2 are swapped. Did we see that right? Yep, that's what it is. Again, don't know if that means anything, but I guess that's worth taking note of. Hmm. So does this I don't know. So you have to assume the house has to have like a magical barrier on the outside. Presumably, even though we're in here and able to look out these windows, anybody looking from the outside would not be able to see this room. Otherwise, it would be very blatant and easy to figure out. All right, let's go back. We don't have much left to do here. Yeah, we only have 3 more possible locations we can go. Oh no, we have the room on here on the chapel. Just keep giving more money to the chapel. Is this locked? Of course it is. Of course it is. We have 1 key left. Hmm. If we want to keep exploring, we're going to have to do some rerolls here, which sucks. That's the thing. I love that we can remove the aquarium. that makes sense. Should we re-roll? Picking either of these gives us the potential for another room. If the next room over is locked, we're done. I don't think there's anything we can do. So I'm almost inclined to just re-roll. I'd be very tempted to go in the attic if we could afford to go in the attic. Well, I mean, we could put this down. This will give us a key to the north of the drafting studio. But then we're pretty much tied up at that point, for sure. If the next room after that is locked, which there's a good chance it will be, and we're done pretty much at that point. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. But we're not going to have any reason to do redraws after this point. Oh, I'm so tempted to break this bloody thing. I'm so tempted to break it. Doggone it. I should have been keeping track, man. I should have been keeping track after we started actually doing this. Dang it. Ironically, we do have these on stream. I guess if I wanted to, I might do that after today. All I know is that I'm probably going to be beating myself up for it. But after today, I might go back through and see how much we've deposited on the off days that we actually did deposit more. Hmm. I don't know what could possibly be in here that would help us. Well, 2 keys. If he gave us 2 keys, that'd be helpful. That's kind of what I want at this point. I mean, I take a silver key too, I guess. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, perfect, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, game. 2 keys. We can potentially explore these final 2 tiles. To what end? Who knows? Oh man, this is tough. I'm almost kind of like we're at the last tile. We have 2 possibilities here. Well, the first possibility is obvious. We put the mailroom down, they'll give us a package for the next day, that'd be great. If we put the music room down, we have the possibility of getting the garden key, and we could open the garden to the south. Only if we get the garden key. I don't know how rare it is to get the garden key. Like if we got a silver key or something, that'd be pointless. So either gamble or just take the package and end the day. Ah, this is hard. This is tough. All I know is that we have another lever, I think, in the garden, based on the notes that we found. Does that even matter very much? I almost feel like it doesn't. I guess it'd be convenient having 2 doors when we need them. I think I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna get the package, have it to be on the ready for the next day. And I don't think there's anything else to look at in here, is there? I'd like to get more mail. We have not been having very good opportunities to get more mail. All right, we're more or less done. We are going to make a deposit. I really should start writing this down, though. We're going to go ahead and buy. So that'll leave us with 15 gold, which would surely ensure that we can get all 15 gold in there. But yeah, I'm going to start writing this down. So we're going to deposit gold in here. Let's see. Notes. We're going to make a brand new set. Today is day 35. How much did we deposit earlier? I don't know. Couple. We stepped in here once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. We stepped in here at least 4 times earlier. So we'll say 19. We'll say 19. Yeah, I should have been doing this before. I don't know why I never thought about it until now. I will maybe work on that in the future. At least it always happens at the end of the day. It's easy to go back through the past streams and find out how much we actually put in. At least at the very end of the day, it'll be easy to find out. All right, well, that's sad. Sad, sad, sad. I don't think there's anything else to do. Pretty good day, though. We had a couple good set of successes here. Just one last look over the house. I don't think we can do anything else. All right. Calling it a day. Look at all the stuff we've got. So much stuff. Didn't get to use the Crown of the Blueprints. We've never used the Crown of the Blueprints. Not once. Magnifying glass, did we get to use it very much? A little bit. I think we found one thing in the master bedroom we were able to use with the magnifying glass. That would be the only thing I could think of, is if we haven't collected any particular stamps. But I don't think we have any stamps accessible to us right now. Oh my gosh, yes we do. Oh gosh, steps. Oh, are we going to be able to make it down there? We might, if only because we have the shoes. I'm so glad I thought of this. I think we might be able to get down there. Oh, it's going to be very close. I'm so dumb. Come on, shoes. Yeah, work your magic. Give me a turnip. I didn't think of it until just now. We got one stamp we haven't collected down in the sanctum. We're gonna go get that stamp. Assuming I don't run out of steps. I think we should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully the shoes hopefully the shoes bail us out if we need it bailed. Trying to think of anywhere else. I know we have at least one stamp we haven't collected down here. There we go. Yeah, shoes, do your thing. I think we're good. We should have enough steps at this point, for sure. Yeah. Alright, good. I'm glad I looked at my stuff. Oh, we never dug up the treasure. I don't know if we ever... I think the treasure ended up being in the observatory, but we didn't have the shovel at the time. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well. Definitely not going to have enough steps for that. Although I say that, man, if there's 40 in that treasure, we could have bought the swim trunks. I wish I had thought of that at the time. I guess we could try to go back up there, but there's no shot. 7 steps? There's no way we'd be able to get up there and then back to the gift shop in time. Foundation comes up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to take 7 steps just to get to the observatory. Ah, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, let's get this stamp real quick. Whoops, wrong one. Wrong room. Why do I feel like you run faster down here? Do they speed it up down in the sanctum? Definitely feels like it. Alright. There is the missing stamp. Alright. I don't know about any other ones. We're gonna go back up. There's no shot, but like the shoe just worked again. But we're talking about needing the shoe to work like it would need to work like 10 times. I don't know what the percentage is on the shoe, but yeah, we would need it done many times in order to get back up there. Not through here. Oh, if we only had more gold. I threw away all my gold. I threw away all my gold and all my steps. And of course there wasn't a turnip in here. There's never a turnip when we need it. Alright. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try. But basically we need 14 steps. Or 13 steps, something like that, in order to pull this off. If we had a little bit more gold, we could maybe get like a banana or something in the kitchen. That's not happening though. Alright, here we go. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh, this is so sad. Come on, give me a random banana or something. So, it's in here somewhere? Oh, yep, right. It's here. This looks like the spot. Let's dig into this wood floor. So sad I didn't think about this earlier. Before I go into my... Oh, it's just gems. It's just gems. Oh, this would have been handy earlier. Excellent. Alright, well. Wouldn't have been able to do it even if we had thought of it. Sad day. Oh well. We'll have to try again next time. Would we even have made it back? Let's see. Nope. We would have ended right here in the pool. Alright. Bummer, bummer, bummer. That's okay, though. It's okay. I'm glad that we managed to get to the treasure to find out whether or not we could have actually done it. And finding out that it was just gems makes me feel a little better about it. So, it's not as big of a deal. Alright. So, yeah. We accomplished some... We got some good stuff done both of these days. Both of these days were successes. New rooms on this day. We did the clock tower. Great. We've got access to 5 sanctum rooms. I think we're just missing 3 at this point. And then yeah, the previous day was really good as well. We knocked out a few different things on the previous day. Discovered some new things. I want more puzzles though. I definitely want more puzzles. We did a couple different Morajai boxes today too. Yeah, so we did a number of good things today. Really good. All right, but we're calling it here. Calling it here. 2 long days. It seems like almost every playthrough that we do 2 days. They're not usually very short days. We've been managing to avoid short days or dead-ending ourselves too much. That is thankful. Now, for the past 2-3 streams, it's been because we've had the nice blessing, too. That's definitely helped a lot. Being able to rotate rooms with a gem, I think, has saved our butts. At least a couple times that I can actually recall. It's probably been more than that. But we're gonna come back, jump into day 36. I don't know when that's gonna be. We're not streaming tomorrow. I should be back on Thursday to play something. If not Avatar, probably Blueprints. It's up in the air with the games that we're playing right now. Basically, if Oni and I are not playing Helldivers, then I'm usually playing either Avatar or Blueprints right now. It's just gonna depend on my mood, I guess, and whatever seems right fit. But yeah, we will be back at least this weekend. We'll be back, if not Thursday, we'll be back Friday or Saturday to play more Blueprints. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you next, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.